We're here. Get a stream. Alright, we're gonna do it like this, but why is it not showing my camera? Okay, it is. Perfect, okay. Alright. So the scheduled stream wasn't working, I couldn't get it to work. So we're just gonna go and be live like this. So hello again, welcome back to another live stream of severe weather today. As you can see, we do have an enhanced risk, but first let's talk about this tornado watch that's in place until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time across portions of eastern Texas, Panhandle, into western Oklahoma and far southwest Kansas. We have a couple of tornadoes possible, very large hail up to 4 inches, and widespread damaging wind gusts, some up to 80 miles an hour, are all in this tornado watch area today. We're going to take a look at radar or Omega today. As you can see, we do have the enhanced risk that goes near Dallas all the way up towards Liberal, and then another enhanced risk. Here, let me get off this radar so you can see it better. Up here, north of Denver, or just to the east of Denver for today. And we have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings underway. We did have a tornado warning earlier, but we're all good now. So let me again just gotta make sure of something really fast before we get started. Perfect, that's going good. The stream connection should be fine. Let me just double check that really fast. Excellent connection. Not saving enough video. Let's do health. Okay, video, I don't know what that means. Let's go to here, settings, stream, output, 900. Yeah, that should be fine, 900. Let's do 950 maybe? Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, perfect. So let's okay. Why is this being okay? We're good again. We're good again. Alright, we're back, we're good. Okay, just had to fix a couple things. We're okay now. So back to what I was originally saying, we do have that enhanced risk for today, and the reason why there is an enhanced risk here, as you can see, is we do have 2% and a 5% area for tornadoes. That includes the cities and states that are at risk right here. We can look at the wind threat for today as well. You see we have a 5%, a 5%, a 15%, a 30%, and then you have that significant severe, which is that hatch risk for those hurricane force wind gusts up to 80 miles an hour. And then the hail threat is pretty much the same thing here. You have the 5%, the 15%, the 30%, and the sig severe, which is upwards, according to the National Weather Service, 4 inches of hail for today. So we have a bunch to get into today. Like I said, we already have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. Like I said earlier, around 2 o'clock, we did have a tornado warning, but that was allowed to expire. So we're going to look up here in Denver. We're going to look up here in Colorado, near Sterling, and we're going to look at some of these severe thunderstorm warnings for today. We currently have 8 right now. We have a couple tornado possible ones, so we'll look at this one for Washington and Logan County in Colorado for a tornado possible tag with 1.5 inch hail and 60 mile an hour wind gust. So we're going to look at the velocity to see where they say they might see some rotation. Okay, I see it. Right in this area, right into here, is where the storms are. Is where the storm is possibly rotating. Again, no tornado warning, nothing to worry about. But if you're in this area, or even out in front of this line here, near New Haven, Lone Star, or Burkett, you need to be just kind of keeping your eyes out. But this will probably be an extended severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. Let's look at another tornado possible tag that does include Logan, Colorado, which is this one up here near West Plains, Colorado. We're going to look at the velocity here. And yeah, there's a bunch of, red and greens here just trying to form up and trying to rotate and try to, cause a tornado. But you can see we have a lot of heavy winds with this system. This white right here is 50 upwards to 60 mile an hour wind gust with these storms. So I need to be careful of that. Again, we now have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. Another tornado possible for Washington County. And this is near Hyde, Otis. This is the another cell that has that warned area, and I'm not really seeing where they're seeing any rotation from this unless the radar. Yeah, we're kind of in a radar hole. Yeah, but the Denver radar is down, so that kind of hurts us for today trying to check these storms. Let's try this radar. See if that will make it look any better. Okay, that makes it look a little more reasonable. Where the rotation could be. There's a little strong couplet down here to the south of Otis. That gotta keep our eye on, make sure it doesn't end up rotating. And we just got a brand new mesoscale discussion. So we'll go ahead and let's take a look at that. I don't know if it'll let me look at it or not, though. Probably not. Okay, let me see. I do have a weather list up here that I have to check out all the severe weather and storms. Oh, that got out of my list, didn't it? Yep, that did. Alright, list. Why'd that go like that? Weather lists. Oh, goodness. What is happening? I don't know what was going on there. Okay, weather list. Okay, we just got a brand new mesoscale discussion for Colorado. The differential heating zone severe threat continues across the tornado watch. Tornadoes mostly along the outflow boundaries or differential heating zones given weak low level shear. So anywhere south of so anywhere along this boundary here, along this boundary to the south, is probably where they're saying that these storms will be able to rotate. So we'll keep that up so we can look at more mesoscale discussions, new watches. We'll cover the warnings here live on Radar Omega. We're going to go back towards Sterling, Colorado, where this has the tornado possible tag. 1.5 inch hail and 60 mile an hour wind gust. So let's take a look at this. And right in this area is where I would see a concern for rotation, but then again, You know, there's no tornado warning with this. It's just a tornado possible tag. So go back to our alerts here. We now have 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. Look at the hail core on that. Tornado possible, tornado possible, tornado possible. We're gonna look at some of these tornado warnings. We have one up here near Kimball. Has a little has a purple dot there. That's it shows that there's probably some hail dropping out of that. Well, there is hail dropping out of that more than likely. We actually have one in Albany, Wyoming, up here to the north. So Wyoming's in some severe weather as well. This is warned for 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. That does include Sugarloaf, Post Lake, and that's going to head up to the north into the east. Head back to our. We'll look at the one in Texas for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Texas is also under the gun for some severe weather today, as we do have that enhanced risk. Includes Menard, 5-mile crossing in Texas. Again, this is just warned for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see. Let's go back to the Logan, Colorado. As you can see, that's we just got a new mesoscale discussion that does include Denver, Colorado, so we'll take a look. Severe thunderstorm, so... Oh, crap, I don't think it's gonna let me see it. Unless I can click on... Okay, perfect, I can get it here. Okay, so... The summary is the severe threat continues across the severe thunderstorm watch. Large hail is the main risk, with stronger storms though severe gust is also possible. That's the latest mesoscale discussion. And down north of Colorado Springs, there we go, we actually have this tornado warning, or not tornado, severe thunderstorm warning, my bad. That includes Monument, Colorado. Let's see if we can get the radar to look at this. This includes Monument, the Air Force Academy in Colorado, along Interstate 25 there. And yeah, just mainly some winds. I mean, there's, just a broad... It's not really... This storm isn't really rotating, but, it's... All these storms are trying to rotate. Some of them will be successful, and others will not. Let's keep reflectivity up, though. Let's look at the Washington, Logan County tornado possible tornado tag. Up here, I believe this is the one that includes Sterling. Or just to the north and west of Sterling. 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Let's see, looks like we got some more. Nope, didn't get any more severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay, that is good news. Why is that lagging behind? Okay, perfect. So this severe thunderstorm warning up here that included Washington and Logan County was actually allowed to expire, which is good news there. The one to the south of it, though, that has the tornado possible tag was not allowed to expire. Yeah, we gotta look at the... I don't want to say this wrong. I believe it's called the Cheyenne radar. I believe that's what it is. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong or not. Again, this isn't a radar hole, so it's really hard to believe if this is what we're actually seeing or not. But if it is, something down here to the south of Otis, could be, this storm could be trying to rotate just south of Otis. Let's see here. Any other tornado possibles? No. Okay. So let's go back to reflectivity. We also have the flash flood warning still for Alabama and Georgia. That also need to be looked at as well. So we're gonna zoom back out here. And this one just north of Sterling, actually. I believe it just got rewarned. Or maybe it was another cell I was looking at. Not for sure. But all these severe thunderstorm warnings up here near Pine Bluffs, Carpenter, Burns, I believe it says Tracy. Yep. All these Bush Shell, all these places in Colorado under a severe thunderstorm warning for one in this severe thunderstorm warning that includes Tracy is warned for 1.75 inches of hail, and this one that includes Pine Bluffs. Yep, that one was just allowed to expire, and we just got a new tornado warning that includes Albany, Wyoming. So Albany, Wyoming is under a tornado warning. We're going to look at the velocity here. We're going to see if we can see the rotation, and yeah, that's a very tight rotation right there, just to the south of Post Lake and to the east of the Wheatland Reservoir number 2. It looks like it's going to head mostly over rural areas, as this rotation most likely will go in this direction, just to the north of Sheeprock. And what was that? Why did it just change colors on me? I don't like that. Okay. Let me figure this out. I don't know why that just... Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with these colors. Not for sure why that just happened. That was a little weird. Anyhow, the rotation is right in here. It's gonna move to the east, I believe, towards Guide Rock and to the north of Bell Ranch in Wyoming. This has 1.5 inch hail. This is moving east at 25 miles an hour. It will remain over rural areas of east central Albany County. So hopefully this doesn't pose a threat to anybody, but if it is, if you are in this tornado warning, please make sure to take shelter, take cover. As you see, it looks like there's some residential housing here, possibly, along the Wheatland Reservoir number 2. So we do need to be watching that. Nothing that says this is on the ground. So let's see. We're gonna go back to the tornado warning. Make sure we don't have any other tornado warnings. Nope, just the one tornado warning. In Albany, Wyoming, it's going to remain over really rural areas out ahead of this. But eventually down the line, oh, there we go. We're going back to regular colors now. Thank you. Alright. So now I can see this, but this might be on the ground actually. I mean, this is a really strong couplet here. I'm not going to confirm anything though. I'm not 100% a professional, so I'm not going to say anything to scare anybody. Eventually, this is most likely going to get towards Poe Mountain and the Wyoming Highway 34. If this stays on the ground long enough. So we will have to be watching out for that. Again, I'm going to take a look at this. Back to velocity. Alright, let me just make sure this is doing good. Perfect. Okay. Again, so if you're just joining us, we have a tornado warning for Albany, Wyoming. It's going to move to the east in a mostly rural direction, which is a good thing to note. So, eventually though, if this does stay on track, it's going to move towards Poe Mountain and Wyoming Highway 34 here, as this keeps moving to the east. And this is also bringing, if you're not getting a tornado, then you're getting 1.5 inch hail according to the National Weather Service. Since this is mostly going over rural areas, let's kind of go back to, we actually have Dallas, Texas, and a severe thunderstorm warning, so we're going to go take a look at that. But I don't think it's downtown Dallas. No. Just to the south of Dallas, near, okay, what is going on here? Okay. DeSoto, Lancaster, Oakleaf, Ferris, Enda. Just to the south of Dallas is a severe thunderstorm warning. Expires in 25 minutes. Warned for 1 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds as well. Tornado possible tags. We actually have a tornado warning, a severe thunderstorm warning in Florida currently. I believe this is for the Big Bend area or near the Panhandle, near Wichita and the Mud Swamp River Wilderness. Warned for 3/4 of an inch of hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust as well. Go back going from Florida here all the way to Wyoming to check on this tornado warning. Still radar indicated. Again, moving over really rural areas, so I wouldn't be too concerned about this, but eventually down the line, you know, it's going to move in this direction and it's going to end up going near Poe Mountain and Washington Highway 34. And there we go, it switched colors again. Don't know why. But mainly it's going to remain over rural areas. But if you live in Guide Rock or Poe Mountain or somewhere, maybe you live along, there's some roads here. If you live in a little neighborhood along anywhere in these blue circles, I would be watching out for this next watch or a warning to see if they do issue another tornado warning. We will have to wait and see though. Again, other than that, I mean, we really just have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings, a couple tornado possibles. So we're going to go to Washington County, Colorado. We're going to quickly go and check that velocity signal, that it does include south of Otis. And I think they're saying, hold on, that was a little broad. Let me fix that. right in this area here is where rotation could be possibly. Is where the storm may be trying to rotate here. Again, we don't know that for sure. It's just our observation that we're looking at. And then we're going to go ahead and look at our another tornado possible tag. And yeah, I think right somewhere right in here possibly be something. It's getting a little funky, trying to do a little something here. And we're going to go to Logan County in Colorado. That includes West Plains with a tornado possible tag. And that's, I mean, right in there is where I could see the storm trying to rotate just to the, pretty much to the, I guess you could say pretty much to the north of Logan, Colorado. But again, no need to panic. You're not under a tornado warning. But just keep your eyes peeled just in case. Back to our real tornado warning though. Over here in Albany, Washington. This is still radar indicated. The velocity keeps switching colors on me, but this yellow is going this way, this direction, and this black right here is going in this direction, and they're meeting up in the middle. That's pretty much what's happening there. Let me get off of my drawing mode. Alright. Okay, just checking some things, making sure that's all good. Okay. So this is again moving to the east. It's gonna eventually get towards Guide Rock, Poe Mountain, the Highway 34 here in Washington. Need to be on the lookout for that. As we go back to our alerts. Alright, yeah. Gonna do this so we can close it. This is also associated with a severe thunderstorm warning near Post Lake and here we go, Red Hill, Highway 61 here, maybe County Road 61. So just be on the lookout for that for 1.5 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. Back to our tornado warning. Again, that's your huge area of rotation that's moving in this general direction at 25 miles an hour. Just severe thunderstorm warnings all over the place today. As we have another tornado warning that includes Tarrytown, Scottsbluff, and Gearing as well. And this is going to be warned for 1 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts as well. Let's get a zoom out here. Let's get a view on everything. Okay, let's fix that. Go to that. Perfect. Okay. So this is where we have one area of severe weather for Wyoming and Colorado. And then if we move further south, here near Texas and Oklahoma, we have another area to watch as well for severe weather. So again, like I said at the beginning of the stream, two different enhanced risk spots for today. Tornado possible. We actually have another tornado possible in Logan County. Is this an extension though? I think this is an extension. That goes. This does not include Sterling or Logan. I mean, that's the border right into there. Let's go north in this warning. Yeah, I'm not seeing really any rotation. North of Logan, though, I mean, these green and reds are trying to, do something. Trying to rotate. 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. Goodness gracious. A bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings here. Okay, I think these are extensions. These two tornado possibles are the extensions here. So again, this is the extension here, and this extension does include is this the extended one? No, this is the extended one that includes County Road 38 and County Road 37. And the rotation possibly for the storm will be right into here. Again, it's not on the ground or anything, so nothing to freak out about. But over here in Albany, Wyoming, we do have a tornado warning, but again, it's mainly over rural areas. I got my colors back momentarily. This rotation just looks strong, so I think there may be possibly a tornado on the ground with this, but it's mostly moving over rural areas, which is a good thing because we don't want it to go over a populated area. So let's look at velocity. Yeah, it's just a very strong couplet. Excuse me. Go back here. We are now up to 13 tornado warnings, which 2 of them are 14 now. Sorry, my bad. 2 of them are about to expire. We have a extension here, or maybe it's a different one. I'm not too for sure. So the highest winds I'm seeing out of this are all 60, but I know later tonight, especially in the Dallas area, going down all the way near possibly Galveston, Texas, where we could see some destructive severe thunderstorm warnings that that could have a bunch of, I can't think of it, hurricane force wind gusts. That's what it is. I am gonna have to leave here in about 30 minutes. It is trash day, so I had to take out the trash to the curb. While that's happening, we'll see what happens in 30 minutes. This tornado warning expires in 15 minutes, so at 4:30 Central, this tornado warning will expire. We'll see if they extend it or not. If they did extend this tornado warning, let me draw it in pink so it looks more realistic. It would probably be, oh wait, we gotta think it's moving north into the east, so it would probably be possibly somewhere like that is where your new warning box would be if they issued a new warning for this circulation right here near the Wheatland Reservoir number 2, moving in this direction. Going back to blue, marking this off, and yeah, I mean, just goodness, it just looks like more impressive every time. It goes to 87, almost 90, 98 mile an hour winds with this tornado warning. Look at that, 98. Wow, that is. Oh, can you do that? Is this what Andy uses? Maybe. Oh, and they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm not going to use that. turn that off. Thank the Lord. Okay. Okay, no, they didn't. But 90 mile an hour wind, or almost 98, almost 100 mile an hour winds, almost, associated with this tornado warning. Again, it's moving to the east at 25 miles an hour. This does expire at, let's see, until 3:30 Mountain Daylight Time. So until 3:30 Mountain Daylight Time, you're still under this tornado warning, so you need to be taking shelter and being careful. Just still a tornado possible tag. So other than that, I mean, if this tornado warning were more in a like if this right here was, closer to the highway here or near another area, it would be more concerning and it would be a bigger topic to talk about. But it's mostly over rural areas, so there's not too much to say here. So let's go back over here towards Pine Bluff and Sterling. Those extensions, again, the two tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warnings. This one's for 1-inch hail and 60 mile an hour winds. This one's for almost 2-inch hail and 60 mile an hour winds. Just go here. And I'm not really seeing anything else, just anything else. The next tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning to expire will be this one for Albany, Wyoming, which is where they have where we had that new, or not new, but where we had that tornado warning. So this severe thunderstorm warning may be allowed to expire. I think it expires around the same time as this tornado warning does, 4:30 Mountain Daylight, or 3:30, sorry, Mountain Daylight Time. And then we have all these in here. Don't know how long I'm going to be going live today. I know definitely probably till 31 minutes. Just make sure we ain't got no new tornado warnings. But I don't think we're gonna have any. How long am I gonna go live for? Probably till 9-10 o'clock, possibly. So we got a long stream ahead of us here as we look towards the severe weather today across the west. In the west here for Wyoming and Colorado, and then again down here for Dallas, even Dallas, Florida, Oklahoma, even southern Kansas here, about 5 counties in that tornado watch for Kansas. So new tornado warnings. There is a severe thunderstorm warning down here. Just south of Eden, that includes, I want to say this right, so give me one moment. It includes Minard and 5 Mile Crossing, 1-inch hail, 60 mile an hour wind gusts associated with that. Again, got our 2 tornado possible tags here. So let's go to velocity. Now let's check on those for Logan. I believe it's Logan and Washington County in Colorado. And I'm not seeing much rotation in this, so this will probably be, the tornado tag will probably be allowed to, I guess you could say, expire, but not the warning itself. And the one for Washington, Colorado, which is to the south of this one, south of Otis. Excuse me. Still see something that's maybe trying to do something here. It's to the north of County Road 30, and to the south of Otis, or not Otis, sorry, Planter, in Colorado. Going back to our tornado warning. And I believe it's lost its 90 mile an hour. This one expires in 7 minutes. They'll probably allow it to expire. But it's moving kinda in this direction. I believe it could be moving in this direction also. Let me go to here. We have only the one tornado warning still. So this rotation, this huge area rotation, they're probably going to allow it to expire until it gets to more, probably more non-rural areas. Like if it head towards, let's see here. Really, if you live anywhere along Highway 34, Bell Ranch, and Poe Mountain, Sheep Mountain maybe, so, and County Road 12 here as well. Again, just the bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings, the one tornado warning. And that's the whole supercell shape of this warning. And the rotation is below this blue line in here. This severe thunderstorm warning will be allowed to expire in 6 minutes unless they issue an extension, which is very possible. That will most likely include the, I don't want to pronounce this wrong. It would include Palmer Canyon Road, this mountain here. I can't pronounce the name. I'm not going to try to, because I don't want to, say anything wrong. Let's close out of this. This may get extended to this. Let's see how far. Probably into this region here. If they were to issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for that storm, we will have to wait and see. The Washington County tornado possible tag looks more promising to try and do something. Let's look at velocity. Take a look, and yeah, I think that's, I mean, right there plain as day. So I think to the south of Planter, I believe this storm's moving south. Let me see if I can get the direction here. Moving north. So the storm's actually moving north. So it will be moving in this direction. That was such a bad arrow. I don't even want to talk about it. But wasn't the latest warning, like the warning was up in here and then they extended it down here, but you could see, I mean, this is like your hook here and then maybe a little dive there, but you're more concerning hook is right here to the south of Planter. I'd like to see if they show another tornado. Come on, Storm. Okay, if you're not gonna come in here, then don't mind. Sorry, it's all my dog. Let's go to velocity. Doesn't look as impressive. Yeah, he's not at my door. Okay. So this can be on County Road, just to the south of County Road 30 here. We do have, it's not as impressive, but you know, it's trying to do something, but it looked, the last scan looked very much impressive, but it kind of looks less impressive now. And the one for Logan County, which also now has a flash flood warning. So you need to be careful with that. But this area here looks a little suspicious. Now this area up here is now looking a little concerning. So here for about a couple more minutes we have this tornado warning, and oh yeah, let's take a look at I'm scared. It's probably over 100. 140. 140. That is an insane amount of winds. So I'm trying to see if I can get some names here. All these roads, oh my goodness, like it's gonna feel like a wow. So again, there's a a tiny little spot here that might try to do something, but I mean this blue right here, 140 or more. That is a insane amount of winds. We'll have to see. This does expire in 16 minutes, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. We actually have a new tornado warning. That is the extension. So they are extending this tornado warning. I kind of figured they would. This does include Sheeprock. This includes Bell Ranch. The other one just expired. This includes God Rock, Poe Mountain, County Road or Highway 12 here. And then this rotation, let me move back up a little bit. This rotation here is going to move in this general direction. Let's see here. So this tornado is going to move to the west near Poe Mountain, Washington, Highway 34. So here probably about 4 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time. We'll have to see, near the end, probably when there's about, I don't know, 10-15 minutes left on this tornado warning. We'll have to see where the rotation is and see if it's still strong, 1, and 2, see if it's near near any land, I guess you could say. Let's see here. Let's go back to the one in Logan, Colorado, because that one has really caught my eye. But I think the winds did just calm down though, so. But again, no tornado warning, so no one needs to freak out, but right in this area, the storm could try to maybe rotate, maybe try to, try to do a little something here, try to do the tornado dance, see if we can do the tornado tango, more than likely. And this severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Let's take a look at it on velocity. And again, it's still looks like it might try and do something here. But again, no tornado warning, so we're just gonna have to wait and see. Okay, we do got a flash flood warning, and one of those is in Logan, Colorado. Until 6:30 Mountain Daylight Time, around 1 and 1.5 inches of rain has, so from about, why did it just go away? You know what, here, we're going to look at this and we're going to go look at it in this way. Make it better. There we go. So, between 1 and 1.5 of inches of rainfall has fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1.5 to 2 inches in 1 hour. And additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. So need to be being alert in those areas. Let's go back to our tornado warning here. I'm so lost today. I'm so not into it. Our severe thunderstorm warning tornado possible tag. And let's look at the velocity. I feel like I'm going to sneeze, so 1 second. Excuse me. Alright, back to the weather. Not seeing anything super strong here, so. Oh, we do have 2 tornado warnings. We have one for Logan, Colorado. So Logan, Colorado is under a tornado warning. I think it's for that rotation that I called out earlier, and it is. This rotation right into here. This is a tornado warning. Again, it's radar indicated. 2-inch hail. 2-inch hail with this storm. It's moving north at 5 miles an hour. So it's moving very slow. We're going to check correlation coefficient. There's the latest radar scan. Right here near County Road 38 is where the rotation is. Let's take a look at correlation coefficient to see if we're seeing any debris with the storm. There's the debris signatures in here. So no, we're not seeing any debris with the storm, which is a good thing. Back to velocity. I think this is just you know, this tornadic thunderstorm will mainly over rural areas of west central Logan County. Mainly over rural areas, but if you live anywhere in this area, need to be even if you live anywhere in this area, take shelter as well. But if you live in this area near County Road 38, you need to be getting in your safe place, in your safe spot. Again, 2 tornado warnings. The one in Logan, Colorado is more of a concern because there's a bunch of roads that, you know, that with a bunch of houses and things, and a bunch of county roads and things like that people could live along. So you need to pay a little more attention to that. I mean, when the Albany, Wyoming tornado storm, if it gets towards the highway or things like that, we will take a look at it. But right into there, it's kind of a broad rotation, so it's not really like a tight couplet, which is good news there. Excuse me. But your rotation's right into there. And this is moving north at 5 miles an hour. So we're going to quickly jump to the Albany, Wyoming tornado. And this thing is kind of slow moving. Again, it's just near a bunch of mountain ranges, and Headed towards Washington County Highway 34, so or Wyoming Highway 34, sorry. So need to be watching that as that gets closer. But again, our attention is going to go back to Logan, Colorado, where we do have a tornado warning. As radar indicated, let's bring 2-inch hail as well. Expires at 5 or would it be 5? No, it's 3, so it'll be 4:15, I believe. This goes, yeah, it goes until 4 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So the area rotations right into here, right here, County Road 38. It's moving to the north, so it's gonna head towards. Let's see this. It's gonna head back up towards West Plain, possibly. For this tornado warning. Again, it's not looking very strong like it did on that last scan, so I'm not really too concerned. No debris with this, so I'm not too concerned about seeing a possible tornado with this storm. So this, for Logan County's tornado possible tag, it does, tornado possible. So there's the tornado warning right here for Logan County. The one in Washington County, near County Road 30, there would be your area of rotation, but I don't see anything where it could, I don't see anything, anything shocking, I guess you could say. Up here near County Road 38 is where we have the rotation for Logan, Colorado, that is currently under a tornado warning. Take shelter now if you live anywhere in the warning box, and as well for Albany, Wyoming, you need to be taking shelter as well. Both of these tornado warnings do expire at 4 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time, as this may be falling apart. It doesn't look too strong, but right here it's moving in this direction, 25 miles an hour to the east, and our Logan, Colorado tornado is moving to the north at 5 miles an hour. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go take out the trash. It's 4:40, so I'm gonna leave this tornado warning up since it's the more one of concern. I'm gonna leave this up as well, so if we get any more tornado warnings, they will pop up on this list. I will be back momentarily, so like I said, I'll be back momentarily. Stay safe, stay weather aware, and I am seeing that this may be strengthening right here. We may have a second spot of rotation right here. So these are moving to the north. So if you live anywhere near West Plain or anywhere in this severe threat to the north of this tornado warning, if you live in this area here, I will be getting ready to go to my tornado safe place, or already getting in my tornado safe place. As this moves up to the north, maybe a little to the east, but mostly to the north at 5 miles an hour. I'll be right back. Please stay safe, stay weather aware. Again, if there's more tornado warnings, it will pop up on this list. Are you stuck in the bathroom, buddy? I thought you were in my room. Alright guys, I am back for taking out the trash, and I see we do have a observed tornado. We have a couple of observed tornadoes on the ground currently, so we're going to get to covering those right away. This area rotation right into here. This is a observed on the ground. If we go up here, this one up here, observed on the ground. Let's look at correlation coefficient. Let's see if we can confirm. I think this might be a radar confirmed observed. I do not know for sure. We're fixing to find out though, I guess. And yep, there's your debris signature right there. That right there is, oh, let me redo that. There we go. That's your debris signature right there. That shows us that something's on the ground. It shows us something in the atmosphere or up in the sky that's not supposed to be there. That's not raindrops or anything like that. That could be, it's showing us there's tree limbs, pieces of housing or things like that that are on the ground right now. So let's go back out of that. Let's go to our southern tornado warning that's observed. And I believe right here is where they're saying that there's rotation. Right there, or not rotation, sorry, debris is where they're getting the observed tag from this. So if you live in any of these observed tornado warnings that are on the ground, please take cover, take shelter. This is a situation you want to take seriously here, as there's the rotation right into there, right, corresponding right with our debris signature, just to the east of Messex, and it's moving. I believe it's moving to the north, just like the other one did. So let's check, just make sure. Moving north at 5 miles an hour. Ping ball size hail, damaging tornado. I believe this might be. Let's see. This should be radar indicated. Weather spotter. Alright, so this is a weather spotter confirmed tornado. This one up here may be weather. No, this is also weather spotter confirmed tornado. Okay. There's also something like up here, like another area of rotation up in here. Let's check our correlation coefficient. And yeah, so this is the tornado, the weather spotter confirmed tornado. This storm is moving in this direct. Okay, that was a bad arrow. It's moving in this direction to the north. It's going to try to get up towards West Plains. It's going to head up near that direction. And this tornado down here to the east of Messex, right here, this is going to move towards Beta and eventually up towards Logan in Colorado. So you need to be in your safe spot, taking shelter immediately. Let's check the velocity here. See if we're still showing a rotation here just near Messex, and this tornado is going to head most likely. That's a bad straight arrow. In this direction, give a western or eastern push to it. But it's going to move in this direction up towards Logan, Colorado. And in this, there's the latest scan of the radar. This looks a little more impressive than this tornado warning up here. But again, this tornado warning expires here at 4 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time. So will they issue another tornado warning or not? We will have to wait and see. We should have gotten another update from the correlation coefficient. And yeah, I'm not seeing much out of this anymore. So it's a sign that it's weakening, and there we go. They just did away with the tornado warning at all. But it was on the ground. It did cause damage. So we still have our one tornado warning that expires at 4:15 Mountain Daylight Time, and there's the debris signature right there, just to the north and a little bit to the east of Messex. There's our tornado debris signature, and it's going to be moving north towards County Road 10. It's gonna go probably right over County Road 10, and it's gonna probably ride. What is this road? Let me get this road name here. So, well, it kind of splits off, but County Road 17. It's gonna probably ride County Road 17. It's gonna probably ride up towards this area up here. It's probably gonna go to the west of Logan and right to the east of Willard, Colorado. But that is your tornado debris signature right here. I don't know why that glitched, but right in there is your tornado debris signature. This one, once it gets close to the end of expiring, if it's still on the ground, we'll have to, they'll probably issue another tornado warning with this. I'm gonna wait for it to load so my colors don't lag. But right here, just to the north of Messex, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground by weather spotters, and it's going to move in this general direction up towards Willard and Logan, Colorado. Okay, this is our only tornado warning, but it's also a very important tornado warning. Let's go back to correlation coefficient. And it looks like the debris signature may have just disappeared. So this tornado might have, and the velocity scan that we just saw there for a moment didn't look that much more impressive. So this may have just gone up and dissipated, but still an observed tornado warning. This tornado might have dissipated as it's just to the south and to a little bit to the east of Willard and south and a little bit to the west of Logan, Colorado, which is a good thing. Again, we have 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see. This one is a tornado possible 2.5-inch hail. That is a lot of hail. With that. We have 3 tornado possibles. This one is in Weld, Colorado. So let's check up on this severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. I ran out of my drink. I'm gonna have to go get another one soon. This does include Grover, and this is the area of rotation that they're talking about right into here. That's why they have the tornado possible tag for that one. We're gonna go back to the tornado warning in a moment. It looks less impressive, so I'm trying to catch up on these other ones. Just so many tornado possibles. This one for 2.5-inch hail. I mean, this is just, just to the south of Iroquois and Planter. Let's see, definitely right into here. Kind of a broad area of rotation right into there. But if you're not getting a tornado with this, which hopefully you aren't, there's no tornado warning, so I wouldn't suggest there is. 2.5-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see what the category is. Tennis balls. Imagine someone pelting your house with tennis balls at 60 miles an hour non-stop. That is just an insane amount there. And here in Louisiana, in Jefferson, Louisiana, we have a tornado possible tag for this severe thunderstorm warning for here in the parish of Louisiana. Here in let me see what parish this was again. I believe it's Jefferson Parish, Louisiana. Yeah, Jefferson Parish, Louisiana. And the rotation you could see right in here, just to the north of Golden Meadow. Clear that notification off. Alright, we're gonna head back now to our observed tornado warning. Not for sure if it's still on the ground or not. Gonna look at the latest scan here. Last I checked it, didn't look that impressive. Still doesn't look too impressive as well, but right here north of Messex is where the rotation is. Let's check correlation coefficient just to the north of Messex. Yeah, I think this tornado's gone up. I don't think this is an observed tornado on the ground anymore, which is obviously good news. Very glad to hear that. This severe thunderstorm warning has a tornado possible tag that did issue that tornado warning earlier, that observed tornado warning. And we have, yeah, I believe this is a, no, this is a new tornado warning for the, oh yeah, look at that rotation. It's gotten a lot better now. Again, this is still just radar indicated, but this is a brand new tornado warning that goes until, excuse me, 4:30 Mountain Daylight Time. And, it has less than an inch of hail with this. Radar indicated tornado, that is your just area rotation right here. And I believe this is, we're going to check the direction so I can draw a proper arrow. North at 5 miles an hour. And yeah, that just weakened significantly. Holy cow. But right here would be the rotation area. And it's going to be moving north. That's a little bit to the east, but what is going on? Y'all two quit it. Stop that. Stop that now. Hey, get out of here. Stop that. Sorry, dogs are getting wild. Let's see. Okay. This does look significantly less, you know, strong as it did on my live stream. Let me just fix that real fast. Okay, but yeah, this looks not as strong as it did just moments ago. We can check correlation coefficient, make sure there's nothing on the ground with this storm. No, nothing that, you know, nothing that confirms it being on the ground, which is good news. This includes Akron, Colorado. So need to be in our safe spots. This has the rotation signature has weakened a lot, but that doesn't mean that the tornado warning's gone. So you need to be taking shelter there. Still just a bunch of tornado warnings, 11 in total. Wasn't our most. We had I think it was Fort. Oh my goodness gracious. Summer, stop it. Storm, come here. Stornado. 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 Get in here. Come on. Get in here. You get in here. And you stop. Good lord. Okay. Finally, back to the weather. This area rotation looks a little more impressive here. Just to, again, north of Messex. Look at the correlation coefficients for right about here. No, nothing that says it's on the ground. We'll have to see if they issue a new tornado warning for this. Expires in about 5-6 minutes. But right into here is maybe a new area to watch. Come here. Over here. Come here. Let's see. Let's go back to our other tornado warning in Washington County, Colorado. Yeah, it doesn't look. Yeah, I think. I mean, I would issue a tornado warning too if I saw that debris signature that we saw. I mean, let's see if I can play it back. It may take a minute, but I mean, watch. Pull up my drawing. Watch this area right into here. Once it gets done. there's the original tornado possible tag. And there it is right there again. And then it kind of goes away and then, you know. But yeah, definitely stop it right there. We have another tornado warning for Florida. We have a tornado warning for Florida. Look at there, all the way over here on the East Coast. We do have a tornado warning that does include Crawfordville, Florida. Wait for this to load so I can get more names. Hyde Park, Bethel, the Walker State National or State Forest, Walker, Shadeville, and there is the thing that issued. There is what issued the tornado warning right here, just to the east of Aaron. And I believe it's going to be moving in this direction. Let's check this though. It's moving east at 20 miles an hour. So this tornado, or possible tornado, is moving in this direction at 20 miles an hour. That's really bad arrows. Let me fix that. Moving in this direction. So Crawfordville, Shadeville, Aaron, Lawhorns Mill, Waluka Gardens, Hyde Park, all need to be getting ready to take a possible impact here from these tornadoes. We're back up to 12 severe thunderstorm warnings, a bunch of them tornado possible tags. I believe they're all 60-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, they are all warned for 60-mile-an-hour winds, which is good. Nothing crazy yet. But I do expect that to ramp up as we get later into tonight. Oh, excuse me again. But this rotation is going to be east at 20 miles an hour, so I need to be taking shelter. And there's the latest scan. I mean, still showing something, but the green is going towards the radar, the red's going away, so it's kind of, you know, that's what causes that. The red's not very strong according to this green. We can look at that by the winds. We can see right here that it's 40, maybe upwards towards 50, and the best thing we're getting here is, I think 11. So it's more end flow dominant, which will probably cancel this warning here if this inflow continues to be less dominant. Check back in our observed tornado warning back up here in Colorado. Latest rotation that I saw, and they're probably going to allow this to expire. It did have something right here to the north of Messex, but now it's gone this direction and it's kind of becoming more broad and just less impressive. Just like this tornado warning for Washington, Colorado has become not that impressive, just kind of become less impressive. So we'll see. Excuse me again, I'm sorry. But it would be right into here. Well, that's a little broad. Let me fix that. Right into here. Just to the south of Akron, Colorado. And this is moving, I believe, north at 5 miles an hour. So it's a slow mover, but it's potentially it's gonna, eventually keep moving north. So I just need to be on the lookout for that. Rotation doesn't look too impressive. There's the latest scan. There's your area rotation right here. Let's check correlation coefficient just to make sure that we're seeing not seeing any debris signatures that would confirm this tornado to be on the ground. No, I'm not seeing anything right in this area that confirms a tornado on the ground. So still just radar indicated. The rotation maybe got a little bit stronger, but something we will have to watch. Got to go back to our tornado warning in Florida here on the in the Panhandle. Big, huge tornado warning box that This says it's moving east, but it may be moving a little northeast as well. So Ivan, Bethel need to be watching, and yeah, this has become just more inflow dominant than outflow dominant. So again, this is moved right. See, I believe it's moving northeast, because if it was moving east, this would be here and not up here. So I'm gonna draw a new track up like this. That includes Bethel, the State Forest, Ivan, not Crawfordville, but just to the north along Highway 319. Again, it's more inflow dominant than outflow dominant, so not as impressive. So go back to the one in Colorado. Excuse me. Check the latest rotation if we do have the latest scan. We do not. We'll have to wait and see though. But again, if this storm, the rotation of the storm is right here. It was right here. It says it's moving north. So it's probably moving a little to the north and to the east. So it's probably going to head towards Midway, Xenia, Colorado. So be prepared if you guys get if they do extend this tornado warning. But again, though, not seeing anything just of concern right now. Do that. There we go. Well, I didn't close this thing, but okay. There's the latest scan coming in, and again, just not really truly anything impressive. We can check correlation coefficient to see if there's anything with this tornado war. Nope, not seeing any debris signatures, which is good. Let me make sure this isn't a new tornado warning, and it is not. So we're going to go to reflectivity. Try to get this off my screen. There we go. We're going to zoom out. And kind of take a broad look of everything going on here today. There we go. We have storms up here in Colorado and in like Wyoming. There we go. And then we have storms happening. We do have severe thunderstorm warning down here for New Orleans. We have another tornado watch up here for the Panhandle of Texas. And then we have storms coming in down here near central and southeastern Texas that is also forming up. And then we also have storms here in Florida. So we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different states. So that is something interesting there. Alright, gonna go back to our tornado warning in Florida. I'm going to go take a look and see if anything's really changed with this tornado warning. I don't think it would though. I think it's, like I said, more inflow dominant. So yeah, it's not very strong. Oh, excuse me. But again, there's the rotation. It's moving. Well, it was here. It looks like it's moving this direction. I don't know. It's moving all over the place. But again, if you live in the tornado warning box, please take shelter. Another rotation area can pop up quickly. But I don't see anything too concerning. I mean, there's a rotation there, but it's more inflow dominant than outflow dominant, or evenly matched, I guess you could say. Back to the Washington, Colorado tornado warning. Let's see if there's anything interesting with this. We'll take a look at it. just really broad. It's nothing that's super tight or compact. It's all broad, big area. So I wouldn't suggest that there's anything going on with this tornado. So yeah, it's all just nothing. So I believe both of the warnings, the one here for Washington, Colorado, and the one in Florida will be allowed to expire. Both are warned for less than an inch of hail. This one expires here at 4:30 Mountain Daylight Time. We're going to zoom out again, just kind of get a look at everything. Gonna move over to the right. Zoom out a little bit. Move over here. Zoom out a little bit. Oh, that might have been a little too much. We're gonna zoom back in a little bit. And get that dang tornado watch thing off my screen. There we go, okay. Wait, oh, got 3 warnings. We got, I think that's an extension. Oh yeah, we do have an extension here of this tornado warning in Washington, Colorado. We do have an extension tornado warning. Or this is a new area rotation actually. This is not an extension, it's a new area rotation. Right into here. So we have a new area of rotation forming up back here behind this storm. This storm may be trying to get its act together too. You see it's starting to maybe try to do something up here, but right up in here we do have a new area of rotation. Right here is where they're meeting up at. So we got a brand new tornado warning. It's warned for about 2-inch hail. It's moving north at 10 miles an hour. The golf ball size hail associated with this storm. We are up to 15 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's a brand new record. We have about 4 or 5 of those severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado possible tags. So, but anyhow, back to our two tornado warnings here in Colorado. We have one up here that was really strong at one point and then got really weak. It may be trying to reform itself. And then this one here, just to the south of County Road 43. Excuse me, this is going to be moving north at 10 miles an hour. So we will watch that. We're going to go look at the... Just trying to make sure... The one in Florida will most likely make it... They'll probably allow that one to expire. And maybe allow this one to expire. We'll see. Let's check the correlation coefficient. Right here near County Road 30. And... I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything that would warn this... that would say this thing's on the ground. The latest velocity scan, though, may be a little different scenario here. Again, this is still going to head in this general direction. Let's see here. 40 alerts now. 17 severe thunderstorm warnings. Some of them tornado possible, some of them, or all of them, with 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. So, you need to be taking shelter. We're going to probably have these 2 tornado warnings expired, but this one is the more one of concern that I'm looking at. Again, still radar indicated. It's going to move in this general direction. So if you know anyone in this tornado warning, please let them know that there's a, of course that they're in a tornado warning, and second off, let them know to take shelter immediately. Do not waste time here. Time is of the essence if you're in a tornado warning. Again, there's the rotation. Where's my... There we go. Right into here. maybe a little bit of there. But nothing on the ground, nothing that signifies that there's a tornado on the ground currently. Go back to velocity. Let's see. I can't stop yawning, I'm so sorry. Let me fix my stream on my phone. There we go. Okay. So again, we do have this is our new tornado warning, right on County Road 30 heading north at 10 miles an hour. This storm's kind of discombobulated, so they're going to let this one expire more than likely. And there's the latest radar scan. And right into there is our new tornado warning. It's heading north. It's going to head up towards... it's going to try to head up towards Akron again. So if you're in Akron, when this expires, if you think that you're in the safe side, you're good to go, it's good to go back out there and start your activities. Wrong. You need to be watching this this new tornado warning to your south that could try and potentially head up to your location. If I were in Akron, sorry guys, if I were in Akron, I would be staying in my safe spot. I wouldn't get out of my shelter. I wouldn't be getting out of the storm cellar, the basement, the closet, wherever you went for this tornado warning. I would stay there for about, well, I would stay there for probably another 45 minutes to an hour just to be safe, because of this brand new rotation just to the south, and this is going to try to head up north right towards Akron, or it might go to a little bit to the east, or to the west of Akron. It's a little too far to tell, so we have to wait and see. But new area of rotation. This is this tornado warning up here. It's all discombobulated. They're gonna let this one expire in a couple minutes here at 4:30 Mountain Daylight Time. And this tornado warning is observed, and I kind of figured. This is an observed tornado now that is on the ground. Right on County Road 38. And let's see, is it maybe correlation coefficient is not updating? Is it weather spotted? Weather spot north of Elba. Weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. So now this is serious. This is getting to that serious mode. This is 100%, according to weather spotters, a tornado on the ground, and it's heading north at 10 miles an hour. If you live in this area, you have seconds, maybe a minute if you live on the northern side of this box, but seconds to get in that safe spot. If you're in this tornado warning up here for northern Washington County, towards Akron, and that expires in about 60 seconds or so, stay in your safe spot. Do not get out of your safe spot. There's a brand new tornado warning that it's observed, so this tornado is on the ground and it's heading near the same direction as the last rotation did. Please do not get out of your safe spot. Stay in your safe spot and do not get out. This is, moved kind of northern of North County Road, or County Road 38. And it's probably going to head in this general direction. Up to 17 severe thunderstorm warnings now. Let's check correlation coefficient. Let's see if we can get anything that radar can confirm. Right here, just north of County Road 38, and again, it may have been a funnel cloud. This is an observed tornado on the ground. It's right about here, and unless that yellow aligns it, I really am not seeing anything on correlation coefficient. Unless it hasn't updated, of course. If it hasn't updated, then that makes sense. But this is the only tornado warning that we have. The other one just expired. But just because the northern one expired, you need to be watching to your south, as we do have another tornado warning on County Road 30. And there's the latest scan. Again, just doesn't look it doesn't look as impressive as it did, but still more than likely an observed tornado on the ground. I don't think it's causing damage currently, but still need to be in your safe place. There's the area of rotation moving in this direction towards Xenia. Check correlation coefficient. just not seeing anything that, you know, radar would confirm it. Not seeing any, you know, anything like that. So we'll go to velocity. Back to velocity. There's the tornado that's on the... Why did it go that far southern? There's your area of rotation. They say it's moving north. It's very slow because it was right over here and now it's right in here. So it's very slow moving rotation. Again, this is observed tornado warning. It's on the ground. I'm not 100% for sure if it's causing damage or not. Correlation coefficient's really not picking up anything drastical. Unless this is the debris ball right in here. But the rotation's over here, so that's why I'm saying I don't think there's a tornado. Yeah, because up here... Oh, yeah, no, that's a debris signature. Yeah, that's a debris signature. Yep, there's your area rotation. That's a debris signature. I was gonna say the velocity's over here, right in this area, so it wouldn't correlate with it, but now it does. Debris signature on correlation coefficient. Tornado on the ground, causing major damage, or causing damage. Maybe not major damage, because we don't know that yet. But this tornado is right here, and it's going to be moving to the north. Again, that's your debris ball right there, moving to the north. This tornado is on the ground. Weather spotters confirm that it's on the ground, and now it is causing damage. And there's the huge area here. It's going to be moving in this direction. It's going to head towards Akron. Akron, get in your safe spot now. Even though you're not in your warning, I would go ahead and get in that safe spot. I wouldn't wait till I get issued a tornado warning. I would get in that safe spot right now, and I would stay there until, you know, this thing passes over you. Excuse me. But area, you know, that's the debris signature. Still moving towards Akron, or to the west of it, possibly. Gonna have to wait and see. Let's go back to velocity. Yeah. This is probably gonna move towards the in between Xenia and Akron. It's probably gonna move in between. Okay, I don't know why this is going. Back that up. It's going to be moving most likely in this direction here. Alright, let's go make sure we don't have any other tornado warnings. Nope. It's our only tornado warning. And I mean, yeah, it's just very strong rotation here. The winds, I remember last time we saw that blue, we had over 140 mile an hour winds. Spots up to 147. 147. Good golly, that is a lot of wind. Again, this is still on the ground. This is still causing damage right here. That's the debris signature on correlation coefficient. Back to velocity. I entered full screen mode. Let me get out of that. There we go. This tornado is again moving to the north, and I would say to the north and to the west. It may head towards Xenia. It may go in between, or it may actually head there. That's the possible tracks I think of this tornado. But again, this is a very strong velocity signature. This is on the ground. Weather spotters confirmed it, and we confirmed it ourselves. Excuse me, by looking at the debris ball right here. Take a look. County Road 37 and County Road 63 and County Road 38 need to all be in your safe spots. You have mere seconds before this tornado gets to you. Expires in 9 minutes. What just happened to my radar? There we go. Not a particularly dangerous situation, which is good. Let's close this. I think my radar just bugged. Oh no, we're loading back. I think the site just had to reset. We're gonna wait for this to load. This is... I think the site might have crashed or something. Still observe tornado on the ground. Please take shelter. Excuse me. If you're anywhere in this tornado warning, or if you're in Akron, Xenia, or anywhere in between, I would be taking shelter again as well. Let's try loading velocity. Maybe? Yeah. Did something hit the tower that just... Or is it just radar Omega? Something might have hit the radar tower that we're looking at this from. Okay, this is the Denver radar. They just issued a new tornado warning here. This is a new observed tornado warning that expires in 22 minutes. Isn't this old radar down though? So if I switch to this one. Oh no, this radar is back online. Okay, this radar is back online. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and reload radar Omega really fast because it was glitching, so we're gonna go ahead and do RAD radar Omega. We're gonna reload radar Omega, get this to work again. So let's see. It is currently 4:40 Mountain Daylight Time, and it's 5:40 on the Central Time, and 6:40 on the East Coast, and it is 3:40 on the West Coast. Anyhow, moving back towards our tornado warning here. Observed tornado warning. We're gonna let the radar load back up and everything. Here it is. Our radar is loading back up. This is perfect. I don't know what happened. I think the site crashed or something. Let's go to this the new observed tornado warning, and there is the area of rotation just to the north of County Road 38. Right into here. That's your area of rotation. Let's see. I think this is the new polygon. Let's see. And yep, this is a PDS tornado warning. This is a moving. It's nearly stationary. So this tornado warning this tornado's kind of sitting there. This is a particularly dangerous situation. You're in a life-threatening situation. You just need to be taking cover. This is our PDS tornado warning. These only get issued when there's a tornado on the ground causing damage and endangering the public, and this is what's happening here. A particularly dangerous situation happening here, north of County Road 38, right here, just south of Akron. We got a confirmed tornado. This is a PDS tornado warning as well. So we need to be taking shelter in these areas. It's nearly stationary, but it looks like it's on the move again as it's trying to make that northern push towards Akron. If I'm anywhere between Xenia and Akron, or anywhere in between, I'm taking shelter still. This is a PDS tornado warning. Particularly dangerous situation. Take this seriously. Get in the basement. Get in the area away from windows, the lowest floor of your building. If you don't have a lower floor, then get in a bathroom, a closet, or something with no exterior walls, and put a mattress over your head, a helmet on, put some shoes on. Most injuries happen after a tornado because people go out there barefoot and they step on nails or splintered wood, something like that can get you injured, that can give you infection or disease. So you need to be taking shelter. Again, this is south of Akron. It's nearly stationary according to the latest National Weather Service warning. But we're going to look at correlation coefficient. Let's take a look at correlation coefficient right here. And I believe the tornado signature is right here. Let's look at the velocity again. Yeah, that's just goodness. It's our area rotation right here. And it's just kind of sitting there. It's not moving. I believe it's kind of just sitting on that boundary. It's just kind of sitting there. Nothing's really moving it. So it's just sitting there spinning and spinning and spinning, just causing just a bunch of damage, possibly. So let's go back to the correlation coefficient right into here. I'm not seeing anything that would indicate there's a tornado on the ground, but we'll wait and see. Again, velocity is showing a very strong signature here that we had to take a look at. Again, just our two tornado warnings. This is they're both for the same county here, Washington County in Colorado. As this is our tornado signature that's going to be moving in this direction, possibly. We don't know yet. Right now it's just stationary, just kind of sitting here right over County Road 33 currently. And we're going to keep this zoomed in, and we're going to go ahead and load up correlation coefficient. And yeah, I'm not seeing anything that would indicate there's damage, so this tornado might have gone up. But doesn't mean that it won't come back down again, possibly. So still need to be in our safe spots if you let it anywhere in the polygon, because it's stationary currently, so we don't know where this is going. It can move this direction. Just got the latest radar scan, and there's the area rotation. It looks like it's moving north again, so it's going to be moving north. It's going to come towards Akron, possibly again, and County Road 37 and 63. Back down to 13 severe thunderstorm warning. That is good news. Had 40 alerts at one point, jumped back down all the way to 37, or 27, sorry. We'll look at correlation coefficient again, see if there's anything on the ground with this. I'm not seeing anything, so I believe this may have gone back up currently. Still showing a strong velocity signature though, so still need to be in our safe spot. This probably is going to produce another tornado soon. So we'll sit here, we're going to wait and see what happens. I'm going to be right here with you guys, right here covering it with you. While there isn't anything going on right now currently, Like this tornado is not on the ground, but it's our most concerning one that we need to watch. I'm going to leave this up. Your area of rotation is right in there. So I'm going to go see if my dinner's ready, and if it is, then I'm going to bring it in here and can be watching this, eating and streaming. So I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to try to be as quick as possible because this tornado could produce, or this storm could produce another tornado at any minute. And that might be a debris signature right into here. This tornado made a reform, and it may possibly be back on the ground. Really quick, let's check velocity. Hasn't updated yet, I don't think, but there's the area of rotation. So this may be back on the ground causing damage again. And yeah, it's stationary there, hasn't really moved. Big area of rotation. So I believe this has reformed itself and is back on the ground, as we can tell by these few pixels here. So I'm gonna go see if my dinner's ready and get a drink, use the bathroom. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, probably less. But again, this tornado is probably forming itself back on the ground again. Be safe and stay weather aware. Heed the warnings. If you're in Akron, I would be still probably getting ready to go back in that safe place. Come on, Storm. Alright, I am back here live covering. We actually got a new tornado warning for Morgan in Weld County, Colorado. We're going to quickly go look at that. Fast forward this. And big warning here. Let me go back to velocity to see. This includes Stoneham, and right in here, or right up here, a couple areas of rotation. Get in your safe spot. Tornado warning there. We're gonna go look at this one that expires in 8 minutes, and I mean this is. I mean, look at the winds on this. I mean, just the winds. I mean, 125, 127. 130 I think I just saw. So if you're not getting a tornado, you're getting some very, very high winds with this. Just right there, there's your tornado warning. Again, this is a PDS warning. You need to take shelter immediately. Particularly dangerous situation. That's the debris signature up here, or rather, hold on, let me redraw that. Right here. Yeah, so still have a we just got two brand new tornado warnings. Okay, let's look at these. We got one in Louisiana. We do have a brand new tornado warning in Louisiana, and also in Ellicott, Colorado, that we're going to go take a look at here in a minute. So this severe storm warning. Now there's now a tornado warning now with this storm. There's your area rotation right there, just to the east of Galano, and just to the little bit to the northwest of Golden Meadow. We need to be taking shelter. 1 second. Come here. Over there. Need to be taking shelter in these areas. Now back to oh goodness, the El Paso. Oh, we just got another tornado warning. This is the extension of this observed tornado warning. We'll look at that in a moment. So it's still on the ground, still causing damage. Let's go ahead and just look at that, because I know there's a lot of people living in that area. That includes Akron. Like I was saying earlier, a long time ago, you'd be getting in this safe spot, as this is again a tornado that is. No, stop shooting on that. Oh, no. Stop shooting on my cords. Okay. Area rotation right here, just south of Akron. If you're in Akron, I've told you for, I don't know, like 30 minutes that I would stay in my safe spot. And here you are. You're under another tornado warning for a different storm. That is the debris signature just to the south of Akron. Let's see. Let's go back to velocity. Oh, we just got an update on the. So this is your whole area, a huge area of rotation. It may move towards this to the west of Akron, but if I'm at Akron, I'm still getting in my safe spot, still staying in my safe place. We're gonna look at correlation coefficient. We gotta look at the other tornado warning really fast. But I mean, I said this is the whole area of rotation, and got a huge debris signature right there. All right, very quickly, we're gonna go to the other two. Is that a new tornado warning? No, that was the old one. Bad. That's the old one. We gotta go look at the one in El Paso County, Colorado. I didn't even get to grab my water bottle. This one does include Elcott and Truckton, and then it's right here. And well, let me redraw that now since the right in here. Come on, computer mouse. There we go. Right indentation, and it's gonna move in this general direction. This is a part of a line of storms, maybe, according to what I'm seeing here. Kind of bow echoing, possibly happening. No, it's actually just, unless it's in a radar hole. It's up. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Velocity's confusing me. Alright. Back to... Just so many tornadoes to cover. Back to the confirmed tornado, the one of most concern here that we are watching. It won't let me change to... Just waiting for this to load. I'm gonna go to velocity. Metro area rotation. And it seems like it's getting stronger. Gonna look at the correlation coefficient. And it may have gone up again. The rotation, again, is still there on radar, but the correlation coefficient scan doesn't really show anything there, which is great news. We love to see that. Okay, we're gonna go to back to the tornado warning in Louisiana, since the observed tornado warning looks like it's gone up. This one is still radar indicated. Let me go to velocity. See where, right here just to the west of Galno is where the rotation is on the storm. And let's head to correlation coefficient. And yep, nothing that's showing it being on the ground, which is great news. I'm gonna go back to the one in Morgan and Weld, Colorado. Let's see. Right here to the south and a little bit south in the east of Stoneham, we have pretty, we have the greens and blues mixing here. So we need to be, again, staying in our safe spots. It's broad, so I don't think anything's going to be on the ground up here, but let's go check. No, I'm not seeing anything right now that is on the ground. Alright, let's head back to our tornado warning in El Paso, Colorado. Let me fix my stream. And again, area rotation right there. That's why the tornado warning has been issued. Going back to our observed tornado warning. This storm has produced 2 or 3 tornadoes, I believe. and still a very strong velocity couplet just to the south and a little bit to the west of Akron. Probably, I would say directly south of, directly south would be this, and it's kind of directly south of Akron, but more to the southwest of Akron. Still doesn't mean if you're in Akron to not take shelter, still need to be in that safe spot. No tornado debris yet, or no new tornado debris, should I say. But, I mean, it's kind of started down here, and then it's been here, and now it's moving up here. So it's moving more towards Xenia than Akron. So if I'm in Xenia or Midway, I would be getting my tornado plan in place. I'm getting ready if there's another tornado warning, extension tornado warning with this storm issued. Nothing that says that it's on the ground. No debris on the correlation coefficient. So that is great news to hear. Let's head back to the Morgan County, Colorado tornado warning. I believe this one is just the one part of those. Oh no, this is the one that includes Stoneham. Let me go back to velocity. And again, just a very kind of broad area of rotation. So it's very broad. Doesn't mean it's still going to try and produce something. Expires in 10 minutes. We'll see if they need a new warning. They extend a warning with this. Not seeing any correlation coefficient drops. Still at 4 warnings. Let's go check on the one in Louisiana. Does include Golden Meadow. And yeah, it doesn't look very strong anymore. So they're going to more than likely let this tornado warning expire and or cancel it. But it could strengthen up again, you never know. It's kind of a broad area of rotation here. As this is moving kind of in this direction, kind of paralleling Highway 1 in Louisiana. Let's head back to the Paso tornado warning. This is the one that's in those straight lines. Well, not in the straight line, but alright, and there's a rotation, and it's going to be moving kind of in this direction, just to the west, just to the west of Trunkton in Colorado. Going back to our observed tornado warning that expires in 10 minutes. Look at the latest velocity scan, and I think it's on the ground and strengthened again. I mean, this is just I think this is maybe the third tornado. Oh, okay. I think this is the third tornado that this has produced. I'm not even lying. It has to be the third or fourth. Let's check correlation coefficient though. Make sure that we're not fibbing around. Yeah, and yeah, there's this debris signature there, so yep, this tornado's on the ground again. Again, just a PDS warning, please take shelter. This tornado is on the ground again. It spawned another one. It's on the ground. It's causing damage. Please stay in your safe place. Do not go out of your safe place unless you're given the all clear by your local weather station or local authorities. in your big area rotation, and it's heading, I believe, straight towards Xenia, Colorado. You are technically not in this PDS tornado warning. But when the new warning gets issued, you may not have time. If I'm in Xenia, Colorado, just to the west of Akron, I'm getting underground or in my safe place right now. I'm not waiting till that new warning. I'm go ahead and I'm going to get in that safe spot because this is moving north into the east. And we can check the speed on this. It's moving north. It says it's moving north, but I'm saying it's moving northeast. Or northwest, sorry, at 10 miles an hour. So if I'm in Xenia, Colorado, or Akron, Colorado, anywhere in between, warning or not, get in your safe place. Do not wait till the last second, because you may not have time when that new warning gets issued. Oh, hold on. Definitely still on the ground though, regardless. But this tornado is still on the ground, causing damage. It's just not letting up. I mean, it'll let up a tornado. I mean, it's let up some tornadoes, but I mean, it just places them right back down on the ground again. And I mean, when you get just right in here, or now it's kind of stationary again. I mean, you could have sisters. You could have sisters with this, as there's a rotation here and a rotation here, so you could have possible sisters with this tornado warning. Let's see. Let's go to correlation coefficient. Yeah, this thing's still on the ground, still causing damage. It says it's moving north at 10 miles an hour, but I think it has a slight eastern push to it. So, any other tornado warnings observed? No, that is a good thing. But Morgan, Weld, El Paso, Colorado, get in your safe spot, and in the La Forche Parish, I believe that's how you say that, Louisiana, you need to be in your safe spot as well. I'm currently having my full attention on this one because it's producing another tornado again. You have multiple strong spots of rotation. Possible sisters with this tornado. Expires in 5 minutes. We're going to most likely have another tornado warning. Most likely another PDS tornado warning issued with this storm. Just gotta kind of wait and see. Just kind of wait. About 5:10 Mountain Daylight Time. I'm probably trying to decide where to draw the polygon for this next morning. And there it is. I told you if I was in Xenia, I wouldn't be waiting till that new warning. And I said it has a northeastern push to it, and I knew I was right. Alright. Midway, Pinto, Xenia. Right now, get in that safe spot. Don't wait. This is still on the ground causing damage. This is a PDS tornado warning. Take cover now. Life-threatening situation. I was calling it for a few minutes now that it's moving northeast, heading towards Xenia, and now the National Weather Service is agreeing. It's moving northwest, not east. Northwest, sorry, at 20 miles an hour. Let's check the latest correlation coefficient with this warning. And yeah, right there you can see it's still on the ground causing damage. It's going to move right in this direction. If I'm in Xenia, Colorado, you may have time to get out of there. Like, literally, I'm not even joking. Drive away from Xenia, Colorado. Like, get in your car, and go. You still have time. But here in the next minute or two, you're not going to have time to do that. Go to Akron or anywhere to the east of this line and just get, not too far south though, because, this, tornado's been hitting these areas. But don't waste your time. Don't, sit there and wait till the last second. Well, come in here. I dropped something on the floor that you can have, so get it. Right there. Get it. We might have another area of rotation that I'm seeing. Back over here. So this storm is producing multiple areas of rotation, but this is our tornado right here. It may be moving just to the... Xenia may be saved. It may be spared. It looks like it's moving a little bit to the west of Xenia in Colorado. This might be... Xenia may be spared here. 7 tornado warnings? Let's see. We have... oh, goodness. Okay. There's so many tornado warnings. We're going to go through them really quickly here, one by one. This tornado warning that expires in 2 minutes, they're going to let it expire. This tornado warning up here, radar indicated that this tornado warning, there's the rotation right in there, and it's moving off to the north and to the east. Take shelter, take cover, let them play around with. The Louisiana tornado, our tornado warning. Waiting for this to load up. They're most likely going to let this one expire and, well, a little bit of strengthening of velocity. But it's basically going in the water over rural areas where no one's living, so it's probably not going to cause too much damage or concern as well. Okay, that was scaring me. El Paso, Colorado. We're going through these 1v1. And they just issued another tornado warning that continues for El Paso County and Colorado until, let me make sure that, 5:30 Mountain Daylight Time. Wait for this to load. This is a very serious situation. We have we have 7 tornado warnings. A couple of them are not concerning, and they're going to let expire. And the one observed tornado still on the ground, causing damage. So I'm trying to go through all these warnings one by one. We do have a tornado warning in Oklahoma, I believe, that we're fixing to go cover soon. Just waiting for this to load up so I can see the latest data and give you guys the latest and greatest information. As we're back down to 5, which is good. The observed one has expired. This one, there's still a little couplet right into there. Oh, I forgot I'm not in drawing mode. Right into here. It's going to move in this general direction. So, you need to be in the safe spot. Doesn't look too concerning, but it could be very concerning in a matter of minutes here with the atmosphere that's fixing to go into. So you need to get in that safe spot. Looking at our... I think I already covered the one in Logan, Colorado. That was the one to the... near Willard. The one near the tornado warning that included Stoneham expired. This is the other one I was talking about. This one could be on the ground too. This tornado could be on the ground too. It's radar indicated right now, but this could be on the ground sooner rather than later. And now is this Texas? I think this is Texas, Oklahoma. It's a place called Texas, not actually Texas. But Texas, Oklahoma is in a tornado warning. And there's the reason why. There is there's the rotation right there, just to the west of Unity. Alright, we're going to switch gears. Come on, Storm, go. Or you want to stay in here? Okay. You can stay in here. Alright, we're going to move back to our observed tornado warning in Colorado. Set this over here. Hopefully that doesn't... I just hit my phone. Alright, this tornado warning that did include, or does include Xenia, and I don't think it includes Midway, just outside of Midway. We're going to wait for this velocity scan, and we're going to see if anything's updated. This is taking forever to load, but okay, it's loading up now, so we're probably going to see the velocity scan any second. I know I'm eating, I'm sorry, I got my dinner, so I'm trying to eat it. And that's the tornado right here. It is observed on the ground, causing damage. Well, we're going to go see if that causing damage is still true. No one cares about whatever that just was. We care about this tornado that's on the ground and causing damage. Or maybe it's not. Okay. This tornado has lifted again, which is good news. Why am I getting so many notifications? This tornado has lifted, which is good news. Tornado has lifted, which is good news. Not getting anything on the correlation coefficient, but on velocity you still have a strong couplet that's going to move or try to move towards Xenia in Colorado, or maybe a little to the west of it. I think this is our first rotation storm. I think it went with this storm and it kind of messed this up, or messed that warning up. Let's see. I just have so many tornado warnings. So we're going to check correlation coefficient, and if I don't see any debris, then we're going to go through the other tornado warnings again, just so everybody can be updated for your area that's under a tornado warning. Nope. So we're going to go ahead and go look at our other 4 or 5 tornado warnings, depending on what this alert is. Now, up to 6 tornado warnings. Let's see. This is in Texas. We have a tornado warning in Texas now. That we're going to go ahead and take a look at. This includes Plano, Texas, just to the east of Highland Heaven and Grant Shores. Includes Oxford, Click, and yeah, that's a strong inflow boundary there, or inflow. And there's the area rotation right there that they're watching, and it's going to move in this direction. It's going to move towards Kingsland, Lakeside Heights, near Highland Heaven, Grant Shores, Sunrise Beach. So need to be careful and need to be taking shelter, as this is again just a radar indicated tornado, not on the ground yet, which is good news, of course, very good news. But a very strong velocity signature just to the west or right over Highway 16 in Texas. Nothing that says it's on the ground. Great news. We love to see, love to hear that. But we're gonna go ahead and switch back to our Louisiana tornado, and we're looking at all these warnings. I'm going to say they're going to let this tornado warning expire. I mean, there's area rotation here, but it's not very strong, so. El Paso, Colorado, we're going to come back and look at you for your tornado warning. Let's go ahead and take a look. Love the shirt. Thank you. I got this for my 18th birthday. It says adultish, but we gotta take the ish off now. Graduated high school, and we're here covering 2 spots of enhanced risk here for today. Very active severe weather day. Most likely, they're gonna let this tornado warning expire for El Paso County, Colorado. There's still, something that might try to form up. Oh, we got tornado warning 7 now. Is it new or is it an extension? This includes Texas, Oklahoma again, I think. Yeah. Texas, Oklahoma is under a tornado warning again. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Sorry if you hear my dog barking in the background. This is just to the east of or west of Unity. This is warned here. New tornado warning. Or maybe it's not a new tornado warning because I think we've seen this one before. But I don't know if this is an expansion or not. Let's go ahead and oh nope, Armstrong, Texas, observed tornado warning. Alright, let's switch gears now. We're gonna go to Armstrong, Texas, where we have an observed tornado on the ground. Right here is if this would stop lagging. Right in here is that rotation couplet. It's gonna be moving this way, probably just to the west of Paldoro in Texas. Get out of here. Let's go. We're in full weather coverage mode here. Yep, there's a debris signature right here that says it's on the ground and it's moving in this direction. Blue's probably not the best to use, so we're going to use green. Now, right there's the rotation. It's moving in this direction. Okay, let's switch gears now. Let's go back to our observed one in Colorado. We're going to go take a look at it. Crap, I just went to grab my spoon and I got mashed potatoes on my fingers. I missed my spoon because Radar Omega's probably just lagging its butt off. Again, I'm sorry if you hear a dog barking in the background. It's my dog. My bad. Alright, I don't know why it's white screening. Let's exit Radar Omega. Check the stream really fast. Make sure everything's going good here. I assume so. Willard, Colorado, new tornado warning. Well, that's the stream key. Yeah, we don't want to look at. Okay, let's go back to here. Let's go back and search Radar Omega really fast. Radar Omega. Alright, let me actually look and grab my spoon this time so I'm not getting it all over my fingers. And potentially ruining my keyboard. Oh, big stretch! Probably gonna be live for another 3.5 hours or so. So still got a long time to go. Let me actually, let me do something really quickly. Copy link. Let me do something really fast. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me actually go to here. Wrong one. Here. Here. And then go to here. Alright. We got a tornado warning that continues for Texas. Alright. Alright, here we go. We're going to get back in it here. Velocity. Let's look at the latest velocity scan for this storm. Go back here. And yeah, there's the rotation for that storm there. I know we got 8 tornado warnings. We're gonna cover all of them one by one. We're gonna start with the observe tag ones because those are the ones of most importance. So we're just gonna go down the list. That's flash flood warning. We're gonna go down the list. We're gonna start for the one in Louisiana that expires in 2 minutes. I think we just got another tornado warning here. This one in Louisiana is allowed to expire. I think this one's going to be good, allowed to expire, good to go. This next tornado warning in Logan, Colorado, that expires in 2 minutes. If they haven't issued another warning yet, I think they just did. I think that was the new warning. Was the extension. Let's see here. I think this is the extension. 2 minutes, 17 minutes. This is the new warning, actually. Very strong radar couplet here that we need to be watching. Let's go ahead and look at the Washington, Colorado tornado warning. Observe still. This has been just... We got another warning we gotta look at down just to the southwest of this tornado warning. This one does include Xenia, Ohio, or not Ohio, Colorado, sorry. Not Ohio, Colorado. Wrong state. Anyhow, that's our rotation right here. This is going to move just to the west of Xenia. It's going to head up to... how do I pronounce this? I'm blanking here. There's just so many tornado warnings. Up towards Midway in Colorado. Alright, let's go back. Let's go over here. Let's go to... I'm going to go from Colorado to Texas now. And we're going to go ahead and cover this tornado warning here in Texas. We're actually going to zoom out and go to another warning in Texas. I think there's 2 or 3 tornado warnings in Texas that we're going to be covering. Alright, let's storm in Miami. Okay. And... Okay, it's kind of hard to tell where the rotation is because there's so many areas where the storm could rotate. Let me wait for the drawing to go. Alright, is my drawing good? I think it's still lagging a little bit. Okay, there we go. We're good now. We're good. Okay. I would say the rotation's probably up here, but it could also be over here. It could also be right here. It could also be down here. So let's check. Let's go to... Sorry, that was my dog barking. Let's go to Armstrong, Texas, where we have that almost 3-inch hail happening there that we're going to have to watch. This one, you still have a, okay, let me close my door again. We still have a strong couplet right here that's going to continue to move towards Pauldro in Texas. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. Let's see if this is still causing debris or damage, needless to say. I don't think it is anymore, so this tornado might have lifted. But it doesn't mean it can't pop down again, so we need to be very careful watching that. We're going to look at Washington and Morgan County and back in Colorado. as we have that tornado warning just next to the one near Xenia, Colorado. Just got a bunch of tornado warnings today. It's really starting to ramp up here. The rotation for this storm is going to be right here. It's going to be moving in this central direction right to the east of Gary, Colorado. And it's going to move up towards these residential places here. Maybe ending up towards a 9 Mile Corner in Colorado. Okay. And yeah, there it is right there. This could be changed to observed based on that latest warning. It's still radar indicated. Let's look at correlation coefficients, see if we can see if there's any debris associated with this storm. And there may be. This tornado near County Road 30 may be on the ground, causing damage. So I wouldn't be surprised if this does get changed to observed. But we'll have to wait and see. Let's go to the tornado warning in in Texas, Oklahoma. And until 7 p.m. Central Time, they just issued another tornado warning. I don't think it's an extension. I think they just updated the time. But again, this is the rotation right here of that tornado warning, and it's going to move in this general direction just to the east of Unity and Goodwell in Texas. Let's go to Washington and Morgan counties in Colorado. We're going to go ahead and take a look at this tornado warning here. These two in Colorado are kind of concerning me here. Got a little, especially this one right here. We got a velocity signature here, and another one right here that could cause potential tornadoes. We're going to look at the this one again, still radar indicated. This one's still observed for about 10 more minutes. So this could still be on the ground. Let's look at the correlation coefficient of these tornadoes one by one. Not seeing anything that would indicate there's a tornado on the ground, but that could change soon. So we need to watch out with that. We're going to go ahead and look at this tornado just to the south of Akron, potentially heading towards Xenia, Colorado. We'll have to wait and see though. It kind of seems stationary at the moment. Let's take a look here and see. Debris signature. There could still be a tornado on the ground with this. So you need to take shelter. I'm pretty sure this is still a PDS tornado warning. Yeah, this is a particularly dangerous situation. So take cover now. Don't wait until you know the tornado or the velocity signature is right over your house, your city, your home, whatever the case may be. All right, we're gonna head to Lano, Texas, for this radar indicated tornado warning. Let me do this. This doesn't include Kingsland, Texas, by the way, Oxford. And where's my drawing? There it is. It's going to take it a minute to pop up, so I'm not going to draw. You got to do a test. Okay, we're good. Excuse me. Debris or velocity signature there. Maybe another one up here just to the north or to the south of Bunkin Dam and to the north of Lakeside Heights. Come on, Storm. Alright, let's look at our 21 severe thunderstorm warnings currently ongoing here. We're going to look at our observed one in Armstrong, Texas. We're going to go and take a look. As still a right in here, kind of a broad area, but really right in here is where the rotation could be. This is still observed. Let's go ahead and check the and they just issued a new tornado warning. This is back down to radar indicated, which I agree. I think the velocity signature is not that impressive. Golf ball size hail still with this storm though, so still need to be taking shelter. Alright, let's head back. We're back down. We were at 8, which was an all-day high. Now we're back down to 5. Multiple radar indicated tornado warnings. We're going to go one by one. We're going to start with the observed one in Washington, Colorado. That's going to be our start. Whoops. Okay. As this is the observed one. That's the rotation right there, and then we have another area rotation right here. This one is still radar indicated. This one's observed still. I think finally, this storm may be done. This storm started down here, and really this storm's kind of been all up and down this line, and it's moved this way, and now it looks like it could be done. Looks like it could finally not be producing anything, but again, we do have another strong velocity signature we have to pay attention to now near county, just to the, well, really right over County Road 30, right in this area here. Again, this is radar indicated still. Let's go back, click off of it, go to here. We're going to go to our correlation coefficient right over near County Road 30. Not seeing anything that would indicate that this tornado is on the ground, so still nothing that confirms as tornado warnings on the ground. But it doesn't matter if there's a tornado on the ground or not. You still need to be taking shelter because there's high winds associated with this storm. Okay. We're going to go to Texas, Oklahoma. We're going to be looking at these tornado warnings. We're going to see if they will, if they're still healthy or not, I guess you could say. Excuse me. It got very stressful very quick. This is our excuse me again. Again, that's our area rotation. It was just to the west of Uni, but now it's headed down south. Let's check. Again, this is not on the ground. Expires in 19 minutes. But let's check the correlation coefficient. See if there might be anything on the ground. Let's take a look and see. No, I don't think anything's on the ground with this storm. I think that this storm's good. Still a tornado warning. Still need to be taking shelter, but no official tornado on the ground. Just went back up to 6 warnings. Logan, Colorado. They issued an extending warning for you. We're gonna go ahead and take a look at that. Stop shooting that, because if my computer doesn't charge because of you anymore, I'm going to be really upset at you. Still, radar indicated tornado warning. It does include Logan, Colorado. there's the area rotation here. It may move just north of Logan, or it may go through Logan. We're not for sure yet. We'll have to kind of wait and see in the next scan here. Still radar indicated, so I'm not saying that there's any tornado on the ground currently. There's the latest scan. Let's take a look at that actually. Still indicated. Just trying to make sure we cover all bases here. Correlation coefficient. Still not picking up anything, so this tornado warning is not producing a tornado yet. Oh, excuse me. Very well could be soon, so that's something we need to watch out for. Let's see. Washington, Oregon. Armstrong, Texas. We haven't talked about you in a minute, so we're gonna go check on you folks down there. I think it's weak to know you did have a tornado on the ground at one point, but now it's gone down to just a regular tornado warning that's radar indicated, which is good news, great news for the Armstrong, Texas area. Still have 6 warnings though, so I think this is just a big blob here. Let me see if I can change the color. Does gray look bad? Like, does it look like this gray? That's not gray. Gray. Does it look like that? It kind of does. Let's see. I'm gonna do like a dark red, but it looks like that. So I can't do that. I did do blue. Let's do turquoise blue, kind of like a light blue. There we go, that's better. Okay, just had to do a little bit of color switching here. Again, I don't see really any, I mean, maybe this area right here, but it's very broad, so it's probably not going to do anything anymore. So we're going to go ahead and look at our, again, we're up to 23 severe thunderstorm warnings. Incredible. Multi-statewide severe weather outbreak today. I'm Nickolas Strait, not an official meteorologist or storm chaser, but I've watched enough videos and things of real-life meteorologists and storm chasers to know a little bit of what I'm talking about. I'm here today, this evening, to give you guys update live stream for you guys for some significant severe weather today happening on anywhere from Colorado, Wyoming, Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Florida. We had multiple, I mean, just so many tornado warnings and a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings today. Now all our tornado warning, we have one tornado warning in Oklahoma, 1 in Texas, and 2 in Colorado. Our record high for this stream has been 8 tornado warnings. I think we actually might have another warning here issued for this storm just to the north and west of Goodwill in Texas. But for our tornado warning storm, this is the rotation here. This is going to head to the south. This one is going to head to the south or to the southeast. So we're going to need to be watching those as okay, that's weakened a lot, so never mind about this storm. But this storm still seems like it's getting stronger here. So let's go to the correlation coefficient. I mean, I'm not seeing anything that says this could be on the ground. So we'll have to wait and see. Let's go to back to velocity. Sorry, I'm stressing out a little bit here. Let's go to here. Let's go to... Alright, all our tornado warnings are now just radar indicated. No more observed or confirmed tornado warnings, which is a great news. And I think my radar Omega just lagged again. Okay. Gotta restart Radar Omega again. If it, you just use it too much, it just can't handle all the pressure that we're giving it right now. Gonna load up the app, get it rolling here. There it is, Radar Omega in all of its glory. Oh, excuse me. Tornado. Hey, Tornado. We're gonna just wait for Radar Omega to load, and once it loads, we'll be back at it again. And here we go. There goes Tornado. Alright, we're getting back into it. Woohoo! I don't know why it's crashing or doing whatever it's doing today, for the most part here. But here we go. And yeah, look at that. Reload Radar Omega. So this is observed. Tornado on the ground. And I kind of figured it was. I mean, just look at this signature. Let's see here. This is PDS tornado warning. Weather spotter confirmed tornado. Alright, here we go again. Got excuse me. How old is your puppy? Oh, he's almost, I would say, around 5 to 6 months old. That's how old he is. Again, got a brand new observed tornado warning. This tornado is on the ground causing damage. It's been confirmed by weather spotters that this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Debris signatures are probably there. And, well, not really. There's not a significant correlation coefficient drop though if you think that's on the ground. I mean, weather spotters confirmed it's an observed warning, so there's definitely a tornado on the ground. So maybe the correlation coefficient hasn't updated. But right here, right near County Road 38, we got another tornado, observed tornado that's on the ground. Let's go ahead and pull up correlation coefficient again. Yeah, I think it's showing up now that we got debris on the ground here, just around County Road 38. Alright, okay. He sounds cute. Maybe towards the end of the stream when things are calmed down. But right now things aren't calmed down. We have significant severe weather going on. We got a very possible strong tornado on the ground right now. Right near, just to the south of County Road 38. Is this the only observed warning? Let me just make sure. Yeah, this is the only observed tornado warning. Washington County, Morgan County, Colorado. Observed tornado on the ground. We can check and see if it's causing damage. It may be causing damage. That's kind of hard to tell at the moment. Plus I can't show him to you right now anyway. He's kind of, I don't know if you can hear the plate or not. But he is, he's currently chomping down on some food, some of my dinner, or the rest of it. Because I ate most of it. I left him a couple of little tiny bites that he can have. Okay. Back to weather mode instead of puppy mode. We'll get to puppy mode later in the stream. But for now, we gotta cover the severe weather because we have a breaking tornado on the ground in Washington and Morgan counties in Colorado. Been an active day here. We've been live for I don't know how long. There's a new tornado warning. Oh, excuse me. Let me for this storm here. Let's see. Observed. It's probably an extension. PDS warning still a particularly dangerous situation. Law enforcement has confirmed this tornado, so it's 100% on the ground. Texas County, Oklahoma. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So this tornado right here, I believe, according to that last warning, it's going to move in this direction to the east. So Elba, County Road 63, if you live anywhere along there or to the west of there, you need to get in your safe spot now. This is a confirmed tornado. It's an observed tornado. We could check correlation coefficient. It's confirmed on the ground by law enforcement. It's causing damage. Particularly dangerous situation. Observed tornado warning. So yeah, need to be in your safe spots. This tornado is going to head off to the east in this direction. So we need to get that safe spot now. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Your life is in danger. I believe, is this a different one or the same one? Oh, this is the same one. Okay. We got a couple more tornado warnings we're going to look at, and especially this one in Texas, Oklahoma. That's kind of had my eye for about the past half an hour. We set up, I got the squeakiest chair in all of America, I tell you. Anyhow, this is our signature, a velocity signature as this heads in this direction towards the south. Still radar indicated. I didn't want to zoom in. Hey, mister, you're moving the whole cage back in here. Alright. You might see him. Well, no, I'm kind of blocking it, so you probably won't see him. You probably hear him, but you probably won't see him. Okay, let's go. Well, hold on, there's a new warning here. I just realized they're both radar indicated. Okay, if they were different, that would have been a little more concerning. But no, they're just radar indicated, both of them. Armstrong, Texas. I'm not too worried about that tornado warning. Why did I close on me? Logan, Colorado. Let's switch back over to Colorado again. Let's see if. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm yawning. This might be moving towards Sterling, Texas, possibly. Just depends where this signature is. And yeah, it's near Logan, but it's not looking that impressive. They may allow this to expire, or they may extend it into Sterling. We'll have to wait and see. But our observed tornado on the ground that's causing damage is the main concern right now. This is our tornado warning that is observed. This is the one that we're going to focus here, at least for the next 30 minutes or so. If this, depending how long this stays. Again, this is going to move in this direction. Let's check. I just allowed that first one to expire, I thought. And again, it's glitched again, isn't it? Yep, it's glitched again. Let me see if I go to the one in Oklahoma, will it change? I'm just going to close out of it and just open it again. Quickly, let me just check the stream health, because that's of utmost importance, or not, of what's currently going on now. We just got a new tornado watch. Why was that so far behind? There we go. We just got a new tornado watch, so we're going to go ahead and take a look at that really quickly here, and then we're going to load up Radio Omega and get it rolling. New tornado watch has just been issued for parts of Texas until midnight. This includes Childress and Florida. A few tornadoes possible, scattered hail up to softball size likely, and gusts up to 75 miles an hour likely. That is your new tornado watch that has just been issued by the National Weather Service. Alright, let's go search up Radio Omega again, because apparently it just likes to keep closing on us over and over again. Hey. There you go. I helped you out a little bit. Alright, let's move this empty plate over here. And let's get rolling here. Radar Omega, please work for the next hour, or 2 hours at least. Once the tornado threat kind of goes away, we'll talk about tomorrow. We'll talk about day 3, and I think day 4 as well. We got a bunch of weather coming up here between now and going into next week that needs to be discussed. But of course, of most importance right now is this confirmed observed tornado on the ground in Colorado. Sorry if you hear my dog barking, or not my tiny dog. There's a big dog in the living room that's barking. If you heard a 5-6 month puppy barking like that, it might be a little concerning, but just waiting for Radio Omega to load. There's probably a bunch of people on it trying to check weather and their location respectively. So again, this is still an observed tornado. The rotation doesn't look, or the velocity scan doesn't look too impressive. But you can check the correlation coefficient to see. I'm going to go ahead and just say this thing's still on the ground causing damage. It's kind of hard to tell here, but this is probably most likely still on the ground causing damage. So if you live in the tornado warning, please take shelter. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Just take shelter, stay safe, and don't come out until we're down to 2 tornado warnings now. Finally, down to just 2 tornado warnings and 14 severe thunderstorm warnings. We just jumped down a whole lot. Let's go to Texas, Oklahoma really quickly, because I think this one, observed one, is, I personally think it's weakening according to velocity, but it can still be on the ground causing damage, so you just still so you stay in your safe spot and make sure that you don't go anywhere. Stay in that safe spot until you're given the all clear by your local authorities or National Weather Service. Just waiting for this to load so we can get an update. It is 7 o'clock here, 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, and 5 p.m. on the West Coast Pacific Time. We are live here covering 2 different enhanced spots of severe weather for today. I think Radio Omega is just crashed again. So we're going to go ahead and close Radar Omega out again. But we do have 2 areas of enhanced risk. We have one for Colorado, of course, and another one for Texas and Oklahoma. We have a multi-state severe weather risk today that we're covering. I don't know how long we've been live for. Let me check. I can check really fast. We've been live for for 3 hours and 20 minutes, pretty much, almost 3.5. And we're going to be live for probably a couple more hours as well, because as this threat moves out, as it moves out of Colorado, it will no longer be a tornadic threat. It'll be a severe, like wind and hail threat for the rest of the evening. But again, we still have tornadoes. Again, you hear my big dog in the living room barking again, I know. This is that observed, tornado warning that's still ongoing, for the next 13 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and, switch gears, to, it doesn't look as strong anymore. So most likely this is either still on the ground causing damage, or it is weakening and probably the tornado has dissipated. One or the other here. Probably going to be live again, like I said, for less than 2 hours, about 9 o'clock Central. We'll probably hop off, depending on what the conditions are like. I think this is frozen again. I don't think we can look at the Texas Oklahoma tornado warning anymore. I think every time we click on it, just, hey, you want to go out there? Fine, go out there. But I mean, my mouse isn't even working anymore. My computer might crash. That's not good. A tornado warning for Washington County, Colorado. Continues until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, so about another 12 minutes. I think my mouse is broken too. So I guess we're just gonna sit here until something happens. If my stream ends abruptly, I'm sorry. I'll get another stream going. I'll try and fix it, but for now, I can't do anything. My mouse is broken. See, this is my mouse right here. I'm clicking stuff. I'm moving it around. It's not going anywhere. Got my mouse pad down here. It's not going anywhere. This is not what I had. Not what I had going on here. Maybe we could Alt F4. Let's see. Don't think it did anything. Is the volume button still working on the computer? I don't know. I think my whole computer is just lagging. Yeah, my computer's not overheating. So I think it's just lagging unbelievably bad. I would guess now would be a good time to show you my dog, but he ran out. So again, if you're just joining us, Radio Omega, and my whole computer might crash. I may have to end the stream. Oh, there we go. Something happened. I don't know what happened. My mouse is gone. I can't see it. I'm just gonna go around clicking a bunch of stuff. Oh, my mouse is back, and we're back, I think. Alright. I think we're back. Okay, we're good now. Possibly. Let me open Radar Omega again. Gonna load up Omega and Radar Omega, see if I can get this to work. One second, chat. Wait, is it glitched? It's still showing Radar Omega on the stream. Let me see, since I loaded this now, let me see if this has fixed itself. We're back here, we're back in Radar Omega. Okay. Let's get this. Still only got those 2 tornado warnings. They're both radar indicated, like I said. This is not going well. Okay, like everything's working well on my end, but the stream is just lagging here. Let me zoom out a little bit on the Chromebook, or not Chromebook. Go. Alright, I can actually go through this tornado warning in Oklahoma without it. Alright, let me see what I can do. Pull up OBS, display capture. It's just glitched loading my background. I may have to stop streaming. And do it again to make it work. Okay, let's remove the display capture. Okay, you may just be able to see my face now. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, and then let's add display capture. Or let me cancel display capture. Cancel. Remove display. And what is going on? I'm not even clicking on that. Here, display capture, add existing. Okay. Let's create new. Okay. Okay, let me remove my video capture really fast so I can do this with my with the screen. And I know latest thing I have for you is that the tornado things warnings are just, you know, they're fine, they're just radar indicated. Still need to be safe when using them though. Move me down here. We're working again, baby. We got it. We're rolling. Back to Radar Omega. This is the tornado warning. Radar indicated. 19 minutes left on it. In Oklahoma. Okay, this is working again. Perfect. Alright, my smarts were able to figure it out. We're back, we're live, and we're doing great. Didn't have to end the stream. That's always a good thing. Yeah, this is really weakening off, so we may actually have no tornado warnings after these two are allowed to expire. So that might be a good. This one expires at 6:15 Mountain Daylight Time. So I think we're good. I think these 2 tornado warnings are going to be allowed to expire, especially the one in Colorado. So we're going to switch directions to Texas, or Oklahoma and Texas. Sorry. Let me go back to here. Let's zoom out. We could see all these severe thunderstorm warnings. We have severe thunderstorm. Oh, hold on, let me get out of this. Click on this. We have severe thunderstorm warnings up here for Colorado, Texas, and Oklahoma. And yeah. The one in New Orleans, of course, was allowed to expire. The one in Florida expired, like I figured it would. Still have 2 tornado warnings. They'll be allowed to expire. So, I think we're back to a kind of a... Oh, my mic was muted the whole time. My mic was muted the whole time. Oh my goodness. My mic was muted the whole time. Oh goodness gracious, you love to see it. Okay. If you just joined us, we had some technical difficulties, but I fixed it, so we're good. We're back on Radar Omega. While we have some time to relax, since the 2 tornado warnings will eventually be allowed to expire, we're going to look at the day 2 risk. I believe it's still slight. Yeah, it's slight for Colorado. Again, the same places today are under the gun tomorrow for severe weather. Again, it'll only go live when there's an enhanced or above. So will this get upgraded to enhanced? I don't know. That's kind of the game, I guess you could say that we're playing. It's just the waiting game. There is a hatch risk for hail for tomorrow. So I may go... Oh, excuse me. They may upgrade the hail threat for tomorrow, so I may go live tomorrow for a hail-driven enhanced risk. We'll see though. Day 3 up here in South Dakota and Nebraska and Colorado, we have a slight risk up here for day 3. And it's a 15%. Is there a hatch risk with it though? Probably a hatch risk for hail or wind. And no, there's not. Just 15% overall. Okay. Let me just make sure no new tornado warnings got issued. I believe it's just the one. Yeah, it's just the one that expires in 15 minutes. They're probably just going to let that expire or cancel it. So... day 4, I believe there's a slight risk for severe weather. I think so, yeah, for Kansas, Missouri, Omaha, Nebraska. So we got Missouri, Nebraska, Iowa, and Kansas for a slight risk. And then I think day 5, yeah, after that, it just kind of goes away. We're going to turn day 5 off. We're going to turn this off. Pick up the side menu. Alright, so currently we have 1 tornado warning that's going to expire in 15 minutes. Nothing impressive with that. 12 severe thunderstorm warnings, a few of them. Well, let's see. There's one with 70 mile an hour winds, one with less than 50. There's 3 in a row. And Colorado, all in Colorado with tornado possible tags. But this tornado warning in Texas, Oklahoma will expire soon. We went crazy earlier. We had 8 tornado warnings at once, but I think I did a good job covering all of them. Hope you guys enjoy the live stream today. Been live for over 3.5 hours. I know we had some technical difficulties with Radar Omega and my computer. At one point, excuse me for the yawn, but we're good now. We fixed it, and we are good. So, Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna leave this tornado warning up because there's still people that need to know about this, but it's weakening. It's not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna leave this tornado warning up so everybody can see it. That needs to see it. And I'll be right back. When I get back, I think I'll let my dog out of my room. When I get back, I might show you guys my dog. I don't know yet, but I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, what is that doing? Alright guys, I'm back. From the bathroom, let's see. Still just one tornado warning. This one, still there, but it's gonna expire, so. Go back to reflectivity and hit a big zoom out. Just get an overview of everything going on from Colorado all the way down here to Lubbock, Texas, and even down there towards Waco, Austin, Texas, Houston, Texas as well. Zoom in a little bit more. There we go. Just gonna watch, see if they issue another tornado warning for any of these tornado possible severe thunderstorm warnings, or another storm that, may not be tornado warned. Let me check this really fast. Alright, after this next warning expires, if we don't get another tornado warning around 7:30, I might go ahead and end the stream. Are they still here? Okay, they're still here, so never mind, actually. I don't know. We'll see. No new tornado warning. Got a tornado warnings in Oklahoma for Texas County. Radar indicated it's now very strong. Most likely it will expire soon. So everything's kind of calmed down now. I think now the tornado threat, probably around 9-10 o'clock, will be over. And then we'll be talking about some real gusty winds and excuse me, and some really gusty winds up to 70, 80, up to possibly 100-mile-an-hour winds, and then I can't think. And hail will be another threat as we go throughout. Probably till like 2 to 4 a.m. across Oklahoma and Texas, and then tomorrow things will flare up back for Denver, Colorado Springs, Fort Collins. So, as there's a slight risk tomorrow, I'm not going to go live tomorrow. I know at 1 in the morning, the day 2 risk will come out, but will I go live tomorrow? Right now, no. But I went live today. I saw there were 2 different spots of enhanced risk, and I made you guys a promise in the last live stream. Enhanced risk or above, I'm going live unless there's a real, true reason I can't, which hopefully will be very rare, but we'll see. As we kind of wait here and see if there's any new tornado warnings. Nope, still just the one that expires in 8 minutes. that's just gonna sit there and do nothing really. I mean, I could just do this to get closer, but it's probably some good hail with this. Velocity wise though, looking at signs of rotation, I mean there's still some strong winds with this. I mean the storm still could be trying to rotate, but I mean maybe they issue another warning. I don't know. Be interesting to see if they do issue another warning for Texhoma and I believe it's in Texas. I believe. Let me see. Okay, I think we're good. How to fix something on my phone. Hey Nick, how's your summer been? My summer's been great. I went on got a new tornado warning for Logan, Colorado. Take a look at that. But let me finish this question because I did started it. It does include Sterling and Twin Mills in Colorado. Ooh, that's a good signature. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. My summer's been great. I went to Tennessee on a Tennessee trip for a week. I went to go see some family. Had a really good time there. Came back and just spent the weekend last weekend at my dad's for Father's Day. Had a great weekend there with spending some time with my family. And then here we are with live streaming today. We got 3 tornado warnings now. All right, looks they did extend that Texas Oklahoma tornado warning, but this tornado warning near Sterling. There's the rotation right here. This may actually go through Sterling, Colorado. This is just radar indicator for 1-inch hail. But if this does go, if I'm in Sterling, Colorado, I'm getting in my safe spot. This is, I don't know how populated. Memory from school. That's always good. I don't exactly remember your name. Your YouTube, your name on YouTube is kind of throwing me off. So I probably couldn't guess it. But just southwest of, or diagonally here at Sterling, there's a tornado. It's not on the ground yet. No, nothing on correlation coefficient. That indicates this is on the ground. But right here, this is probably going to go through Sterling or just to the east of Sterling in Colorado. And I think this one's just an extension. Sorry if you hear a lawnmower as well. I remember Mason. Yeah, I remember you, Mason. Just like I said, your YouTube. Oh, we got another one. Is this an extension or another one? Nope, it's another warning here. For Washington, Colorado. And there's the I can't speak now. The couplet, the rotation of the storm, and this is going to move in this direction here, probably to the east of Elba in Colorado. So let's go back to the one in Logan, Colorado. Yeah, I know. Thank you for saying nice stream. I appreciate it. It's just, me getting started here, but I hope I can do many more streams in the future. Again, sorry if you hear a lawnmower. This tornado warning, this rotation is probably going to go right through Sterling, or probably to the east of Sterling. I'm trying to see if there's any sort of damage. I can check here on correlation coefficient. I'm not seeing any damage yet, so no This isn't on the ground yet, which is good. Let's hope it stays that way, at least till it passes over. Well, hope it doesn't do anything at all. But eventually, most likely, if it looks like that, then most likely it will. We're gonna go to Washington, Colorado. Washington, Logan, Colorado have been in multiple tornado warnings today. And, you know, here we are again. Another tornado warning here with the rotation there. It's going to move in this direction towards the north and the east. Let's see if I can get some... Are there any... I think there's county roads, yeah. All these county roads here, I'm not going to read every single one, but County Road 65, I think that says, or 26. If you live anywhere on this area, you know, you're already in tornado warning, so you should already be in your safe place. But that's where I think this rotation's going. Again, this is just radar indicated, so it's unobserved. I don't think any of our tornado warnings are observed. No, the most impressive one, though, is here just to the, just about to go through Sterling. This is the most interesting one that I see. It's going to move through Sterling. It's going to it's probably going to parallel Highway 76 here in Colorado, as this is about to enter Sterling. Like, it is on the outskirts of Sterling right now, and it's probably going to enter Sterling sometime soon. But again, nothing that says this is on the ground yet, so which is good news. But I assume this is probably going to be on the ground at some point. As this goes through Sterling, more than likely, and up and going to parallel highway or Interstate 76. Quickly gonna check on the one in Oklahoma, because I'm kind of surprised that they issued another warning with this storm. So we're gonna go ahead and check it out. I mean, yeah, I mean the rotation's still there. It's still moving south. Can't draw, but it's still moving south. Just radar indicated. Alright. And that one, the old warning for Texas, Oklahoma just expired. Logan, Colorado. If you're just joining us here, we have 3 tornado warnings. 2 in Colorado, 1 in Oklahoma. Here in Logan, Colorado, near Sterling, this is the most concerning one that I'm looking at right now. Still just radar indicated. It is not on the ground yet. I'm not seeing any debris here. I'm not seeing any blues right here where the rotation is near Sterling, which is all good news, of course. But there's still a tornado warning, so this may have popped out a tornado any second, so you need to be in your safe spot and in your shelter. Oh, goodness, excuse me again, sorry. And there's the latest scan, and now it kind of looks... Now it doesn't look as impressive anymore. But right here near Sterling, it's your rotation. It's, like I said, it's going to go through Sterling and probably just a little bit to the north of it. But anyhow, it's going to hit somewhere probably on the western side of Sterling. But I'm not seeing... let's check for velocity or correlation coefficient. Yeah, this is weak. This rotation has weakened. Correlation coefficient still says that there's nothing with this storm. So we're gonna quickly go and check our Washington, Colorado storm and see. There's still a rotation right here for this storm. It's gonna kind of move in this direction, but again, just doesn't look too strong. Correlation coefficient, not really anything there. So we're gonna go check the tornado warning in Oklahoma. And this one looks like it's weakening too, so We had a little bit of a tornado pop or frenzy there for a minute, but now it's kind of weakened down a little bit, kind of calmed down back again. But I'm still a little concerned about Sterling, Colorado. I don't think this is on the ground. Yeah, it's not. I think Sterling, Colorado dodged a bullet. Because it looked super strong as it was fixing to go through Sterling, but now it's kind of weakened off. I think Sterling, Oklahoma, you dodged a major bullet today, that's for sure. Now it's just more kind of a really tight circulation that's probably not going to do much as it heads on the eastern side of Sterling. Check correlation coefficient, nothing. Yeah, Sterling, Oklahoma, Colorado, has dodged a bullet today, for sure. And this storm's not really doing anything, so this tornado warning I'm not worried about. And then the Texas, Oklahoma one I'm not worried about either. So I think we're kind of back to square one again. All the three of these tornado warnings, except for the Texas, Oklahoma one. The Washington and Logan County in Colorado, those two warnings looked impressive for a few scans, especially the one up here near Sterling. And now it's just kind of dissipated. Just popped up really strong, looked really good on radar. Now, just kind of not there anymore. Doesn't have as strong of a velocity signature. Let's quickly go back and check. I guess we can go back and check on the Texas, Oklahoma tornado warning. If this is weakening, it hasn't produced a tornado. This whole tornado warning, it started up here near Eve, and now it's all the way down here just to the far west of Goodwill, Oklahoma. So I don't know if they're going to issue this or not. Or issue this. What am I talking about? Extend this box into Texas. Plus, I think it's two different National Weather Service offices for this area, so I think they're talking about that, who the warning's going to be issued to. But most likely, whatever the closest National Weather Service is to Stevens, Texas. Again, we have 3 current tornado warnings. They're not all that much impressive, so I'm going to go ahead and just say that, not really too concerned about them. Doesn't mean come out your safe spot. Still need to stay in your safe spot if you're in any of these warning areas. But me personally, I'm not seeing anything concerning with those storms anymore. Oh, we got a new warning, a new update to the warning in Washington, Colorado. Saw the box flashing. Velocity. Just radar indicated 2-inch hail. This area's gone. This area behind it may try to do something. So it's a little area to watch in Washington County. As in Washington County, we have that long storm that actually had that one storm in Washington County that produced, I think it was 3 or 4 tornadoes out of one storm. It was absolutely insane. But now I think the tornado threat in Colorado, it's calmed down, but it's still going to be there, but there's nothing that raises my attention up here near Sterling. But still need to stay in your warning spots until these warnings are allowed to expire. Excuse me, I'm still just... Yeah, this warning is going to be allowed to expire. Not worried about any of the tornado warnings in Colorado anymore. The one in Oklahoma, though, I'm not concerned with it either. We'll have to see what this next scan says, but I mean, there's definitely still something there trying to do something, but I mean, realistically, there's nothing there. So I'm gonna say that I mean, of course, like I said earlier, stay in your safe spot. How's the storm chaser holding up? I mean, I'm doing all right. The vehicle, if you're referring to my truck, it's doing fine, doing good. We had an enhanced risk. I just can't like chase. Like I can't go to like where we had. I think it was. What was it? I think Father's Day. Father's Day when we had that enhanced risk and we had multiple tornadoes in central and northern Mississippi. I wish I was there to chase that. I really was. I really wish I was there seeing it, but I mean, I'm not professional yet, so I don't want to do anything until I become a professional. So, I know what I'm doing. I'm just not making careless mistakes. I don't know. I feel like if I do professionally storm chase, I'm probably gonna need, a different vehicle. I feel like I might need a stronger vehicle. I don't know what. Not a TIV or anything like that. Not a tornado intercept vehicle, because those cost way too much money to even build. But quick little radar update here. Still have the severe thunderstorm warnings up here in Colorado. Do have the tornado warnings too, but they're not impressive. Same thing for the Texas Panhandle and Oklahoma, western Oklahoma. Nothing really to note. And then down here in southern Texas, near San Antonio, Austin, Houston, Keelan, Texas, a Hummer, maybe. But right now, really, we're just kind of worried about this, all these severe thunderstorm warnings. All these tornado warnings are just kind of weakened out, not really doing much. They're going to all expire more than likely. If they don't, we'll cover the new warning box. But I think the tornado threat may be over for now, potentially. Let's wait and see, though, because we don't want to overdo it. But just all the severe weather from Colorado, Wyoming, all the way down here to Houston, Texas. Got a enhanced risk up here and the enhanced risk down here. Again, 3 tornado warnings still. They're all most likely just going to expire and go away though, so I'm not too concerned about it. They're not all very strong. Velocity signatures, or even concerning velocity signatures on them, so I'm not too worried about it. I need to go get a drink. So while we have some calmness. Okay, that was just probably another severe thunderstorm warning or something. While we have some calmness, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Stay safe, stay where while I'm gone. And I know it cut off last time I did this. Let me leave this here. Here probably, see it does that, I don't know why. Here in the next 5 minutes, we're probably just going to be left with the one tornado warning in Oklahoma, but if not, I'll cover more the extension if they do issue one in Colorado, but probably not. But I'll be right back. just the two. Alright, back to business. Alright, we're back to business again. Alright. So, they still have this one. I think it'll expire soon. In 17 minutes. I need that water so bad. Oh, I haven't drinking anything in like 1 hour or a whole hour. Oh, I see what they're seeing here. Maybe a broad area, a rotation here, more significant one right here though. But just still radar confirmed. Nothing, or radar indicated, not confirmed. Again, another threat that's overlooked in these severe weather events is the flash flooding. We have multiple flash flooding from Colorado, from Wyoming, North Carolina, Texas, a bunch of flash flood warnings from all this rain that these storms are dropping. So you need to be concerned about the flash flood warning. This storm looked like garbage. So, alright, back to velocity, zoom out a little bit, and I think well, we just went down from 40 to 28 alerts. I think a bunch of things got canceled. Again, just the 2 tornado warnings, nothing to be worried about though. They're all just kind of weak rotation right now, so. 45 minutes, I gotta go get ice cream, or go make ice cream, so. What time is my stream ending? I don't know, probably 8:39. Maybe when I go get ice cream at 8:30, maybe. But I'm gonna go live once I have even after I get done going live, the tornado threat might still be a thing. But, I'll talk about that later. Still 2 tornado warnings again. Not too impressive. But still warning, still need to take cover, take shelter. This is the the boring part of weather, right? When there's not really anything going on, but it's also a good thing, right? That means that nobody's, of course, in these systems, I can't speak. I don't even know what I was trying to say. These severe thunderstorm warnings, some of them have a few tornado possible tags, so. I think that would have been a significant tornado, that one in Albany that we had at the beginning of the stream. But we've covered tornado warnings in Florida, Louisiana, Texas, Oklahoma, Colorado, Wyoming. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different states we've had tornado warnings in today. So look up there. Down to just 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. We had over 20 severe thunderstorm warnings at one point, but a lot of them have been extensions or allowed to expire. So we're back down to 8. Gotta stay alive at least until this tornado warning in Texas, Oklahoma expires. which is gonna be, I think, 7:15 Mountain Daylight Time. Let me check. Okay, let me see. When do you expire? Until 8:15 Central Daylight Time. Sorry, so this goes until 8:15. I forgot. We're talking about Oklahoma here. So 8:15 Central Daylight Time. So I gotta stay alive to at least 8:15, which is another 27 minutes. But we've had some significant tornado, or one significant supercell today in Oklahoma, or in Washington County, Colorado, and near I think it was A-Rock and Xenia, Colorado, and all these county roads and things had a bunch of this one supercell that produced 3 to 4 tornadoes. There's actually like, I think the Washington counties had like, I think like 7, 8 tornado warnings that weren't extensions, like different warnings. We had a few observed. We had a few PDSs, which is a particularly dangerous situation, but we never had any tornado emergencies, which is good. I mean, if those storms, that tornado, that supercell that produced the multiple tornadoes, if it just produced one long track tornado, probably would have had a tornado emergency then. But it just produced a tornado, went away, produced a tornado, went away, produced a tornado, went away. So so we have 2 tornado warnings currently, one for Washington, Colorado, another one for Texas, Oklahoma. These storms are not really doing too much. They're not really concerning. So most likely these storms will be allowed to, or these tornadic supercells. Well, hold on a minute now. This one right here looks a little bit concerning again as it goes in this direction. So we might have to stay a little bit longer alive if this stays the way it is. Okay, it's just kind of weakened, but it did show signs of strengthening. So as it's gonna move in this direction. Check the one in Oklahoma. Not saying anything too much with this one. Probably will be allowed to expire. This one looks more concerning though, so we'll kind of watch this one. If you're just joining us, welcome to our live severe weather coverage of the 2 different enhanced spots we have for today across the West Coast and the Plains, which is including Texas, Oklahoma, Wyoming, Colorado, and Wyoming. We had multiple tornadoes today. Multiple warnings. We had 8 tornado warnings at one point. But we have 2 tornado warnings right now. One for Texas, Oklahoma. One for Washington County, Colorado. And we're looking at the one in Washington County, Colorado, because it looked a little more concerning just moments ago. But now it looks like it's weakened a little bit. And the one in Texas, Oklahoma, that's still, trying to do its thing, but it's probably going to be allowed to expire. And so is this one in Washington County, Colorado. I have to wait and see because it did so. See, it's showing something here. So it might on the southern side, the southeastern side of this warning. Literally on the in the corner, chilling by itself over here, right there. And that could move this direction, or it could move this direction. So might get a new tornado warning here we're within the next 7 minutes, and there it is. New tornado warning for this one right here. And I kind of figured we would get it. So this is going to be heading north, I'm assuming, according to the polygon. So there's your new tornado warning. That includes Arton, Colorado, until I believe 7:30 Mountain Daylight Time. Why does it say a large and extremely dangerous tornado? Is this a PDS? Is this a PDS? Is this radar indicated PDS? Hold on a second. Alright, well apparently we have a large, extremely dangerous tornado. Okay, I don't know why it's radar indicated then. It says I'm a little confused. Maybe it's old text. Maybe it's old text. Okay, so we have PDS warnings going off here. Both radar indicated, but okay. The areas of rotation here, especially right here, look at that. So we might have another tornado on the ground soon. PDS warning, it's a large and extremely dangerous tornado, but it's radar indicated. I'm a little confused. But there's your new area of rotation right here. That we have to watch for. Let me check the correlation coefficient. I don't get. Yeah, I don't see any debris signatures yet, so I'm a little confused. But regardless, this is a particularly dangerous situation. There's your area of rotation there that we're watching. So and there's the latest scan, and oh boy, look at that right there. That looks a little bit concerning if you ask me. Just a little bit concerning if you ask me. Alright, 4 tornado warnings now. We're gonna quickly shift gears to Texas, where we have a brand new tornado warning. Includes Roaring Springs, Russellville, Matador, and Whitelist. And look at the rotation on this puppy right here. Right in there. And this is gonna head in this direction possibly. Check correlation coefficient right here near Whitelist. Don't see anything. As you can see, the supercell shape is at. Really, you had to update on me when I'm trying to draw a line for the people. You dang thing. Back to velocity, because now I don't know where the couplet is. It's still there. So if it's still there. Okay, we're gonna quickly run back to our tornado warning in Washington County. That looked a little concerning. If you're just joining us, we have a couple tornadoes of concern that looked a little bit concerning to me. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't know where exactly. It could have updated by now. I'm sorry if you hear a lawnmower in the background. Okay. Right to the west of 63. No correlation coefficient drop, so again, it's not on the ground. Yeah, we've been kind of lazy here for the past 30 minutes because of these, or last hour really, because of some of these storms. But here we go. Things are starting to ramp back up again. Gotta, get back on our spots. And this one in Texas is observed on the ground, and I kind of figured it because of that latest, because of that correlation coefficient scan. So we have a brand new observed tornado that's on the ground in Texas, and here it is. That's the rotation right there. It's going to move in this direction. Let's take a look at correlation coefficient. Is this a PDS? No. A weather spotter confirmed tornado. So this tornado is confirmed to be on the ground, and I mean right there near Mador. Where's my drawing? Right here. Is where you can see that debris drop. It's gonna go in this direction. Go back to velocity. If you're just joining us, we have an observed tornado on the ground in Texas. And Motley, Texas, just to the north of Mador, Texas. I think this tornado is going to go in this direction, though. I think it's going to miss Mador, Texas. It might skim it, but we'll have to wait and see. Waiting for the next radar update. Till we get that, let's switch back to, very quickly, switch back to the Washington, Colorado tornado. That looks a little bit concerning. And there, there's the rotation right there. Let's check correlation coefficient on this one. Again, not on the ground yet, so no correlation coefficient drop rather, but this observed, not special weather statement, gotta go to this observed tornado on the ground. It's about 8 p.m. on the Central Time. Oh goodness, this could be right over Mador. Like right over Mador, heading in this direction. Okay, this could be bad. This is scary to look at. If correlation coefficient shows it. Yeah, okay, yep. So this tornado, I believe, just is going straight through Mador right now as we speak. It's moving south at 20, so in this direction if it's moving south. So I believe this tornado just went through Mador, or is fixing to, and yeah, there we go. I think they just made this a PDS warning. 3.5 inch hail, tennis ball sized hail with this. I'm trying to see what the new update is. Is it? Um, okay, this is observed tornado. It's on the ground. It's doing a lot of damage. I don't even want to. I mean, this whole rotation right here is just moving south. This is just like incredible, impeccable. Any other? No, this is. I'm sorry. We have to have full attention. All hands on deck for Medora, Texas, right now. That I believe just got directly impacted by a tornado. I mean, there's your debris signature. So, you know, it's scary, things that happen. 2.5 inch hail still. Sorry, I'm about 2.5 inch hail. I don't know what they issued it again for. Maybe it was. So sorry for yawning in a situation like this. Well, we haven't had a radar update yet, so I have no idea. But this scan that we're looking at right now is showing that it literally went straight through Medora, Texas. Okay, there's the next scan. It looks like it still might be southern of Medora, Texas. Let's check the correlation coefficient, see if it's updated. Yeah, I mean, this thing is there's your debris ball right there. It's on the ground. It's causing damage. Maybe it is. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is a PDS, even though the warning box says it isn't. I think this is going to be probably a PDS for but this is a situation and a half for sure. I think that's where you're it's moving south. It's going to go in between Roaring Springs and Russellville. We got to talk about people ahead of this thing. East Afton, Glen, all need to be in. I can't think. Probably thinking about getting in your safe spot. This tornado is just a wrecking crew right now, and really nothing's stopping it. I mean, realistically, nothing's stopping it. This goes until this goes for about 24 more minutes, so about 8:30 Central Time. This is going to go for correlation coefficient. We still have that debris signature, and it's going to be moving to the south here in between Roaring Springs and Russellville. Does this look good, like on reflectivity, like the cell itself? Yeah, it does. I mean, it's like your big hook there, and then yeah, right there. All right, back to velocity. Let me make sure my phone's up to date. There we go. Haven't got the latest update. Sorry. Let me see something really fast, guys. Hold on. We got a disturbing photo of that tornado. And I guess not this tornado, the Afcon tornado near Anexina tornado in Colorado. Anyhow, still keep up with this observed tornado warning. Circulation in here, it ripped through here. It's moving in this direction. It may head straight for Russellville. If you're in Russellville, you need to get to your shelter now. You don't have time. You have seconds probably. You probably have seconds before this tornado tries to do something here. So. Okay, quickly here, I'm gonna pull up Twitter and show this tornado in Akron and Colorado. Let me go to my messages. My girlfriend Alexis, she's watching the stream. She's checking social media for me. This is This is in Toby Lubinch. And earlier when I said we were getting those, can I move this down? There we go. When I said we were getting possibly twin tornadoes, this is what I meant. Look at this. A tornado on the ground and then a second one on the ground. I had twisters with one supercell, and that's what I was talking about there. Thank you, Alexis, for sending me that. Appreciate it. Let's head back now to this observed tornado warning. This is still the only observed tornado warning. Still waiting for the latest radar scan to come in, as this possible tornado on the ground is going to probably head towards Russellville. Alright, they just updated it. Updated this tornado warning. Still not a PDS. This is a law enforcement confirmed tornado on the ground still, so it's still a confirmed tornado on the ground, heading towards Russellville currently. So we might have another town hit from this tornado. Not seeing anything yet. Where's my mouse going? Let's see. There's the latest update. I mean, it's right in there, I think. And this is going to move like that. So let's check the latest correlation coefficient, see if we see anything from this. On the ground, causing damage. Right here just to the west of Russellville. So I think Russellville might have been gotten spared, I guess you could call it, by this tornado. So again, just two and a half tennis ball sized hail with this storm. So alright, I'm gonna quickly drink some of this water. I'm gonna quickly check how long we have been live for. 4.5 hours we've been here live streaming you guys, giving you all the best weather I possibly can here. Or best weather coverage, sorry. 4.5 hours. I mean, that's an insane amount of time. I have something back here near my door again. Maybe something trying to form up back here that we're going to have to watch. But the main cell right here, near Russellville. still on the ground, still causing damage. So sorry, I'm blanking here. I'm just looking at a bunch of different things. Okay, this is why I need more than one monitor. Well, I'm doing this on a computer. I don't even have a monitor. This is just a computer. So, but once I get a professional streaming setup going, then we can really start getting to the nitty gritty of these severe weather days. But for now, this is what we got to work with. So, again, this is near Russellsville. It's going to head in this direction. Still on the ground, causing damage here near Russellsville, as you can see right here. Just waiting for that next scan to come in. Waiting to see what the next scan shows. Down the road, though, this is going to go to East Afton, Glen, Dumont in Texas. So, need to be watching out for that. And there's the latest velocity scan, and it's not getting really any better. Rotation there, moving this direction. Gonna look at the correlation coefficient. Yeah, this thing's still on the ground, causing damage. So, again, no PDS warning with this though. Just a regular observed tornado warning. I mean, still though, even it doesn't have to be PDS. Just even a radar indicated tornado warning means you need to be taking cover. And look at this back here and here, just to the south of Medora. Look at this, trying to do something here. It's gonna follow the same path as this current tornado right here. So I'm gonna call it again. We could have, we already have one tornado here. We could have a sister trying to form back here. So nothing on this tornado back here, but this tornado near Russellsville is showing something. Gonna get back to the velocity. Wait for the next scan again. Probably here. Maybe soon here we're gonna have new tornado warning, possibly. We're just down to 2 tornado warnings now. One for Washington County, Colorado, and one here for Motley, Texas, that we're watching right now. This could be trying to produce sisters. Not for sure. I'm not down there to see it, but this rotation just to the south of Medora, looks like it's a little promising for some tornadic development. Again, this is an observed tornado warning. Please take shelter if you know anyone in these areas. This next warning is going to be issued soon for probably Afton, East Afton, Glen, Dumont. Maybe Dumont. I don't think they may just include the eastern portion or western portions of Dumont, Texas. But area of rotation here, another one maybe up there. So we could have sisters maybe here in the state of Texas. Imagine that. Nothing on the northern tornado or possible tornado up here, possibly. The southern tornado though still on the ground causing damage. Latest velocity scan has came in and it's, yep. still on the ground, still having major damage, and I think that's southern one too. So we have the rotation here for this one, you can clearly see, and then I think back here we could have another possible tornado maybe trying to develop back here, just south of Highway 7062 here. Gonna check the latest correlation coefficient. Yep, still on the ground, causing damage. This northern tornado up here is not doing anything though, so. But we could possibly have alright. 12 minutes and then I gotta go get ice cream. So here, when this warning expires, oh, here they go, they just updated it again. Did they make it a PDS? I don't know, why can't I click on it? Nope. What did they update it for? Hail? I think they updated it for the hail. 2.57 inches of hail associated with this tornado. That's on the ground causing damage. It went through Medora, Texas, and now it's going to head down eventually towards East Dumont and Gage Corner Windmill in Texas, as this keeps going towards, as this keeps having a southeast turn or path to it, sorry. This tornado is still on the ground causing damage, so need to be in our safe spots. Again, not a PDS warning, but it doesn't matter. It's still an observed tornado warning and you need to be taking shelter. Probably here, I would assume soon, because this is next velocity scan may put it either on the border of this tornado warning or, you know, near the outside of it, and it could, you know, they're going to have to issue another warning soon for sure. There is the latest velocity scan. And, you know, it doesn't look too concerning, I'd say, but I mean, you still have something here, and you know that needs to be looked at. Checking correlation coefficient. Yeah, I think there's still a tornado on the ground. I think there's still a tornado on the ground, causing major damage. Just to the north of East Afton, as this heads in this direction along County Road 193. No, my webcam fell. Crap. What happened to my webcam? No, Webby. What just happened? What on earth? Well, there went my computer charger. I guess I don't need that. What the heck just happened to my webcam? Just got launched. My computer charger's unplugged, so I hope my computer's charged up enough for the rest of the stream. Jeez, my arms are just rounded up and just freaking smacked it. Baseball size hail now with the storm. So, but there's your rotation right here. It's gonna head toward in between East Afton and Dumont, Texas, and keep heading to the south and to the east. I'm dropping everything today. I can't freaking hold anything except my life. No, this is the only concerning one right here. Zoom in a little bit. Wait for the next scan of the radar to see. Or the new warning. That works too. And here we go. Till 9 p.m. A confirmed tornado was located 8 miles southeast of Medore, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. This storm has a history of producing a tornado in the city of Medore and shivering over mostly rural portions of southeastern Motley County and northeastern Dixie. I told you it produced a tornado in the city of Medore. I knew it did because of the debris signature we saw. So I was very, very happy. Not happy to see that, but I'm very happy I was able to give that accurate information to the people who needed it. Alright, latest velocity scan, here it is, right here. It's going to keep moving to the south and to the east. This can remain mostly over rural areas. But if you know anybody that lives in all these neighborhoods right into here, any of these little tiny town neighborhoods, things like that, please let them know to get to their safe spot. I mean, this is a tornado on the ground. It produced a tornado in the city of Medore. I'm pretty sure it caused significant damage. So yeah, we're going to look at correlation coefficient. See if we can see if there's still debris with this storm, and yes, there is. There's still debris with this storm, as this is going to move southeast in this direction. Well, kind of like that. It may head. It's going to head this direction, I think. Yeah, that direction looks better. I'm going to do that again so we can have an accurate track. I think it's going to go this way. Alright, go back to velocity. Velocity does look like it is weakening though. I can confirm that. I think these two are the same thing. Yeah. This goes into Dickens, Texas as well. This new observed one does go into the county of Dickens in Texas. So now, I think the tornado threat is over in Colorado. I mean, you still have this radar indicated, but it's probably going to expire. So I think the tornado threat might be over for Colorado. Probably, if not at 8:30, then definitely 9 o'clock Central, or 7:30, 8 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time. But I think now the tornado threat is going to shift towards Texas and Oklahoma now for the rest of the evening. So we still have that confirmed tornado on the ground just south of Russellville. And this tornado is going to move in this direction. Just 3 warnings. Oops, wrong thing. That's the wrong thing to look at. There's the debris signature just south of Russellville. It's going to move in this direction. So latest update, velocity scan update here. We do have again that rotation. Still have a tornado on the ground here. Still need to be taking cover here of East Afton, Corton, Afton, as we still have that debris signature. That's going to move here in this direction. I think pull out the eraser. Just kind of erase. Right there. Okay, let's go back to velocity here. Let's take a look, see if we can see anything. Again, that's the area rotation moving in this direction here. Similar to our thunderstorm warnings getting issued. Gotta wait for the next scan here. Just to get an update, but again, this tornado is just still on the ground causing damage. Please get in your safe spot if you're anywhere in these areas. Again, this is not a PDS tornado warning, but still there's a damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail with this system. So please, or this tornado, so please take cover, and please just don't wait till the last second. If you're in East Afton, Corton, you have... If you're in East Afton, you probably have... Here, let me do this. If you're anywhere north of this line, you have seconds. If you're south of this line, right here, if you're in between these two lines, you have maybe a couple minutes. If you're south of this line, but still, still in the warning box like Corton, you have, maybe 5-10 minutes. If anywhere south of this line, you have time. But if if you're, right up, in this area right here, East Afton, you don't have time. County Road 193, you don't have that much time. You gotta run, not walk, run to your shelter. So we're gonna wait for this next velocity scan to come in so we can get a better look at this tornado warning that's observed and on the ground. And there it is. Yep. Right there. So this tornado warning still on the ground, still causing damage, going to head in this direction. Let's take a look at correlation coefficient. Just get an update at the debris signature. And there it is right there, still just making heavy debris on the ground, moving in this direction. Please take cover if you're in these areas. This is a life-threatening situation. Even though it may not be a tornado emergency or a PDS tornado warning, your life is still in danger. So if you live anywhere along this line, or the possible, let me just say that, possible impact zone, please take shelter. I'm gonna probably stay alive. I'm gonna stay alive till at least 9 o'clock. I'm probably gonna stay alive until this tornado's over at least. I mean, this tornado warning started up here north of Medore. It produced a tornado in Medore. That's where it started, and it's kind of been going like that direction. That's how I can safely conduct that this area right here, anywhere along this line or around the circle, is going to be in the impact zone because of the history of this tornado. Again, it could be different, but that's what we gotta wait and see with the next scans, if it's gonna be different or not. Correlation coefficient, go back to velocity. If you're just joining us again, it is 8:33 here on the central time as we're waiting to see this next scan of this dangerous tornado that is still on the ground causing damage from Medore all the way down in between Roaring Springs and Russellville, now heading in between Dumont and East Afton, and eventually this may head towards Corner Windmill and Highway 82. So we need to be in our safe spots. Realistically, even I'm gonna go ahead and just say down and here as well. We need to be in our safe spots because this tornado is not letting up anytime soon here. This is our only tornado warning. I told you the tornado threat in Colorado would end. It's ending now, or at least by 9 o'clock this tornado warning will be over. Waiting for the next scan of the velocity scan here to see where it's at. The next velocity scan is probably gonna have it. Well, I don't have to draw. Well, I do got to draw. I'll just show the rotation, but it may be weakening a little bit. But you still see there is the rotation right there in between Dumont and East Afton, and it's going to be moving in this direction here. It's going to cross over Highway 82 sooner than later. We'll check the latest correlation coefficient to see the debris, because there's probably still going to be debris more than likely with this storm. And there it is right there. It's going to be moving in this direction. That was a really bad arrow. Let me try to redo that. There we go. It's going to be moving in this southeast motion. I think it's 20 or 30 miles an hour. So we need to be taking cover here if you live anywhere in the path of this tornado. This is a violent tornado that's been on the ground for, I want to say 30 minutes, or at least 20 minutes this has been on the ground. And it's causing damage still on the ground. And it's going to eventually move towards Corner Windmill, the Gage Center Windmill, and then I believe it goes into mostly rural areas, but still some housing and things along these roads. So it's moving into rural areas right now, which is good. You know, it's not moving into highly populated areas, but at the same time, it's moving into areas, you know, still hitting houses, neighborhoods that don't have names and things like that we need to be looking out for. This goes until 9 o'clock, this observed tornado warning, baseball-sized hail and a damaging tornado on the ground. Most likely this will be an extended tornado warning. I mean, this is just, you know, I mean, we had one like this earlier today for the supercell in Akron, Colorado, that produced the twin tornadoes momentarily. You know, just a scary situation you hate to, you know, see yourself in. But, you know, if we can survive it, you can survive it. You know, you try and survive it and you'll be able to do it. Again, this is not a PDS, not a tornado emergency, just an observed tornado on the ground, which is good, because when you see those PDSs and emergencies, it could mean that, you know, something's strengthening. And I have a little something back here that kind of just caught my eye just literal seconds ago. Back here to the south and east of Roaring Springs. This does try and do something. It'll kind of go in this path, and it might go in between Gage's Corner Windmill and Corner Windmill. But that's not the most important area rotation. It's right here. And yep, there's the latest velocity scan still showing that this tornado is still on the ground. This tornado's still on the ground here, moving in this general direction. We can check the correlation coefficient to see, you know, the damage. It's still going to be there, unfortunately, to see right there. And it's going to keep moving in. That was a bad arrow. Let me redo that. It's going to keep moving in this general direction. So we still got a strong tornado on the ground causing damage. This goes for another 22 minutes. a damaging tornado, baseball-sized hail, law enforcement confirmed tornado. And now we're just, again, gonna have to wait for the next scan. I mean, it's all we can do. It's just wait, and, you know, but... Almost went through 2 bottles of water already. I know I'm being quiet. I know I should be, you know, on top of this, covering its every move, which I am. I am covering its every move. It's just we can only do so much with it. We don't get 1 minute updates with the radar. It's every few minutes. So all I can tell you is, what I can tell you is there's a tornado on the ground, damaging tornado. You see the debris ball right there. It's a moving southeast. It's gonna cross over the Highway 82 more than likely. Because it shows no signs of weakening right now. And, yeah. And the rotation is literally to the east Afton right now. In Texas. When this gets extended, we're probably going to see gauge corner windmill and corner windmill under the new tornado warning. Trying to look down the line. Really nothing. It's just all in this area. It's just kind of no big names, but there's so many neighborhoods and things like that that it makes it that scary. But got another tornado warning for Washington County, Colorado again. So maybe not. Maybe the warnings will just never end in Colorado. Who knows, right? Was that a new scan? I wasn't looking. I think it was a new scan. So there's a tornado. It's moving in this direction. I'm pretty sure that's the latest scan that just came in. Yeah, it is. There's your debris ball right there, moving in this direction. I will say it doesn't look as strong as it did, but I mean it's still there, moving in this general direction. So, very quickly, while we're waiting for this next scan to come in, for this tornado in Texas, we're going to quickly jump to the new tornado warning in Washington County, Colorado, who's been in God knows how many warnings. It says they include Cope, Colorado, and Woodale, Colorado, as we wait for this velocity to show up. And there it is right there. There is the couplet right there, and it's going to move in... That's a bad arrow. It's going to move in this general direction. I can quickly check and see if there's a debris ball with this. It's going to be right on this road here. Maybe. Have to wait and see. But we're going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and make sure of this first. Just make sure this is still radar indicated. Okay. We're going to head back to Texas, where we have a brand new tornado, or not brand new, what am I talking about? Where we have that tornado on the ground still causing damage. We're waiting for the next velocity scan to come in. And probably after this scan, this next scan that comes in here shortly, or any moment now, we're probably going to get a new warning. at some point with this. But if you're anywhere in that tornado warning in Colorado, take shelter, get to a safe, sturdy building, in a basement, storm cellar. If you don't have those, get in the most interior room, your closet or bathroom, or get the mattress from your bed, put it over your head. Wear a helmet and shoes. Same thing goes for this tornado in Texas. The most common type of injury from a tornado is not getting sucked into the tornado. It's stepping on exposed debris like splinters in the wood or nails, and that's what injures people more. So we need to be watching out for that. And yeah, there's just your tornado moving in this direction. And now we have a new tornado in Wyoming. We're going to go take a look at here in a moment after we check the correlation coefficient of this tornado here. There it is right there, moving in this direction. It's still causing damage on the ground, so please, 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 if you're in this tornado warning and you're ahead of the storm, please take shelter. Even if you're behind it, you have so many strong winds coming too, and rain. So please stay safe, especially in these neighborhoods, and it's getting very close and closer to Highway 82 in Texas. We're going to go to that new tornado warning in Wyoming now, as the tornado threat is still not over. This includes Yoder, Wyoming. Waiting for more things to pop up. I think it's just Yoder, Wyoming. Road 42, Road 33 in Wyoming, and that's the rotation right there. And this is actually going to move. This is actually going to move towards Yoder. So we need to be Yoder. You need to be in your safe spot now. Don't wait for this tornado, possible tornado, to get to you. And yeah, there it is right there. It's going to move probably towards Yoder or on the western side or the eastern side of Yoder in Wyoming. So please take shelter now. We're going to go ahead and quickly switch back to Texas. But that Wyoming tornado does look, the couplet there looks a little tight. So it looks like something could possibly form out of that. We saw the latest velocity scan of that, so we should be seeing a new scan out of this tornado that's been going for a really long time, all the way back up here in Mador, all the way down. It's gonna try to get towards Highway 82 as we're all waiting for Radar Omega to load. Actually, no, we haven't seen the new scan yet. Unless this is it, but I don't think this is it. So, yeah, I think we're going to be waiting here for another minute or so to see this tornado warning get extended, more than likely. So, again, please like and subscribe if you like what you see here. If you like the severe weather coverage, again, I go live if I I try to go live as much as I possibly can when there's an enhancement score above, as much as possible. And there's your tornado right there. It's going to be moving towards. It's going to cross over Highway 82 in probably the next 5 minutes or so, and it's going to keep heading southeast. There's going to be a new warning that's going to need to be issued with this storm. We'll have to wait and see what type of warning it is. I know I'm a little interested, to be honest. But there's your debris signature moving this direction. So we're going to switch back to velocity scan here. While we're waiting on that, we're going to go ahead and go to the Wyoming tornado, because that looked a little more concerning. Heading towards Yoder and Silvertip in Wyoming along Road 50. And there's the rotation right there. It looks like it just moved east. It looks like this is moving east. It doesn't look like it's moving north. But I could be wrong, but still need to be watching out here. We're going to see if there's any sort of debris We gotta check that one in Colorado too. No. No debris signature there in Wyoming. But what about the storm in Colorado? I don't think so. I'm not for sure where the velocity is yet, so give me 1 second. The velocity may not even be that good, so... I mean, it's still there. Still have rotation there. Still just radar indicated. Alright, let's head back to... so if you live in any of these tornado warnings in Wyoming or Colorado, please take shelter immediately. Both of your rotations do look a little concerning and need to be monitored. But we got to go back to our big story, our confirmed extremely large and dangerous tornado on the ground in Texas. It's probably going to need a new warning sooner or later. So about to be 9 o'clock Central, 10 o'clock on the East Coast, 7 o'clock on the West Coast, and 8 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time here in the next 11 minutes. I'm just waiting for the next scan to come in on this tornado. As all three of these tornado warnings do look a little concerning. Of course, the only observed one is right here that we're watching in Texas. That we're going to have to wait and see if they, when they're going to issue another warning. I think that they're going to issue another warning here. It's going to most likely include corner windmill, possibly gauge corner windmill, and they may... Oh, there's the latest scan. Okay, let's take a look at this really fast. Yeah, I mean, there's our tornado right there. It's going to be moving again this direction to the south and to the east. And let's check the correlation coefficient. We should be seeing a new warning probably any second now from the National Weather Service. But there's your debris ball up there, and it's going to be moving in this direction. So please take shelter. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Share this with somebody you know that's in this area. And yeah, that one in Wyoming looked a little too good to be true. Well, we're going to quickly go back to that one in Wyoming and Yoder, as this is a confirmed tornado on the ground observed. We'll have to see what type of observed was it. Was the train spotter confirmed a tornado 3 miles southwest of Yonder, drifting northwest and becoming wrapped in rain. It'll be around Yoder near 8 p.m. And so this is the tornado right here. It's moving northwest, so it's going to move in this direction, and this could eventually, this might either get to the west side of Yoder or go straight through Yoder. So if you live in between Yoder, Silvertip, or down the line here on Highway 65, anywhere in this area right here, I would, if I'm in Silvertip or anywhere in this area, right in here, I'm getting in my shelter. I'm not waiting till that warning comes through. I'm gonna go ahead and get that shelter. So we have now 2 observed tornado warnings on the ground. Oh, I didn't look at correlation coefficient with that tornado. That's right. We'll look at it in a minute here. I'm just trying to see this next warning that they're going to issue for this tornado here in Texas, because they're going to have to issue a warning at some point. I think it's again probably a distribution of two different NWS offices, and they're trying to figure out who's going to get the warning, and what type of warning it's going to be. I think this should at least be PDS for as long as it's been going. I think it should be PDS, and there's the latest update on velocity. I'm waiting for this to not lag. Okay, we're good. There's the area rotation right there. It's gonna be moving southwest. It's probably it's right there. It's probably gonna cross Highway 82 in a matter, probably in 2 minutes. For about 2-3 minutes, this is gonna cross over Highway 82 just to the west of Corner Windmill. We're going to check the correlation coefficient, and then we're going to go check the correlation coefficient for that storm and for that tornado in Wyoming. And yeah, there it is right there. The correlation coefficient going to be moving in this direction. Just trying to make sure. Okay. Alright. Let's go check correlation coefficient. And yeah, they allowed the one to expire in Colorado. Colorado. I thought I said that wrong for a second. Correlation coefficient here for this tornado warning that does include a Yoder, and there is the debris signature. And it's moving northwest, and it is wrapped in rain. So they said it's wrapped in rain, so you're most likely not going to see this tornado. So you're going to need to be in that safe spot. There's the rotation right there. So you're going to need to be in that safe spot, and need to be not playing around with the storm. Did we get a new warning? No, that was something else. Okay. Alright, we're going to go ahead and so if you live in Yoder, Silvertip, on the west side of Highway 65 up in this area here, need to be taking shelter. This is an observed tornado. It's on the ground causing damage, and it's going to be heading in your direction. Going back to our tornado here in Texas, this has about 5 minutes left, so I figured soon they're going to have to issue a new tornado warning, I would think. I don't think they're just going to let it expire. I mean, this is ooh, okay. That was a little loud. And there it is. There's the new tornado warning. Why is it like that? There we go. That does include corner windmill, gauge corner windmill, clips Gibbon, and includes a Duncan. And this is observed tornado. This is a PDS. There we go. I figured they would make a PDS tornado warning. This goes until 10 p.m. So this goes for the next hour. Hour and 4 minutes. This is the tornado warning that's going to go. And the latest velocity is, mean. And it's going to be heading in this direction to the south and to the east, as this is a particularly dangerous situation. If you're in this tornado warning right now and you're under this PDS tornado warning, take shelter. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Your life is in danger. Get to a storm cellar, a basement. If you can't do that, go to a closet, a bathroom. If you go to the bathroom, bring out your bed mattress or something. Put it over your head. Wear a helmet and get some really sturdy shoes on. And make sure that you're in that safe spot, because this is, a particularly dangerous situation. This is not, in Texas, you're kind of used to this time of year, but still, don't think that, if you're down, let's just say you live on a road somewhere down here. Let me redo that so I can do it smaller. Let's say you live on a road right here, and the tornado's up here. You need to take shelter now. But if you wait till the tornado's right here, you may not have time. So please take shelter. This is a particularly dangerous situation, and your life's in danger. But don't freak out. Don't panic. I'm not saying this to panic you. I'm saying this so you can take this seriously, because it's a serious situation. I'm telling you this so you can take shelter, so you can go ahead and get in that safe spot and wait. If you got to wait an hour, hour and a half, then do so. You rather be in that cellar safe instead of waiting till the last second because you're impatient or it's boring. I get that, but you have to do it in order to save your life. And again, I'm not saying this to scare you. I'm trying this to prepare you to make sure that you get in that safe spot. Correlation coefficient does show the tornado debris signature. It's fixing to cross over Highway 82 in a matter of seconds. As we're going to go back to our tornado warning in okay, so they allowed the tornado warning in Wyoming to expire. So Dickens, and Kings, Texas. Sorry, I'm just talked so much that I lost my voice for a second. Are involved in this new observed tornado warning. This is the only tornado warning that we have. It says 2 because this warning up here that includes East Afton, but that will be allowed to expire here in the. I think I'll let this go till 10 o'clock. Okay, unless it's a different. Okay. Anyhow, we're just and there's the latest I can't talk. I can't speak. Anyhow, the latest update, and again, I mean, just your whole supercell here, you know, your whole tornado here, and there's the latest update again. Again, I don't know. Area rotation here. It's gonna be moving south into the east. Let's check correlation coefficient to see where this is at. And it's right here over the Highway 82, moving in this direction. If you're in this area, please take shelter immediately. This is a dangerous situation. This tornado is on the ground. It's causing damage. It's probably not going to let up anytime soon. As you probably have another area rotation here, but your main tornado is here. It's going to be moving this direction. Let me check correlation coefficient. Make sure that this tornado up here is not causing any damage, and it's not. Or I want to say tornado, but I mean, I don't know. Did I get rid of that? No, I think they made a 1. Or they did. Okay, they did get rid of that tornado warning. Perfect. Okay. We might have possibly another tornado trying to brew up here, just to the west of Gage Corner Windmill. So now let's go to velocity. Let's leave this here. I mean, this is just wow. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really fast here. I'm gonna run out into my room, use the bathroom, and come back. And for the next hour, we're gonna be here covering this tornado for you, making sure that you're in your safe spot and you're okay. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and we'll be right back with you guys.
Strait 101 now.
Okay guys, I am back live here with this live breaking tornado coverage, as we have a confirmed large and dangerous tornado on the ground in Texas. It's a particularly dangerous situation. It's a large, extremely dangerous tornado. So please take shelter now. Waiting for the next scan to come in. Well, come on in here, Storm. It's a particularly dangerous situation. We're waiting for the next scan to come in to see the next signature, velocity signature, and there it is. Yeah, I think that we have sisters. I mean, we have this tornado up here, and this tornado down here for sure. But I think we're gonna have another tornado up here. I mean, this is just an insane supercell. These tornadoes are gonna be going in this direction. I think we might have sisters here. I don't know though. We'll go. I think the supercell's producing sisters again, or not again, but you know, the second time today we're seeing a supercell that could be producing twisters. I can't talk. There's a debris signature for I think this tornado. There's a debris signature for that, and then we have this debris signature down here for this tornado. Both of these tornadoes are going to be moving this, or I can't draw. Are going to be moving this direction right here. But I think we could be possibly seeing sisters again today in Texas because of this tornado, these two tornado warnings. And the mesoscale discussion just went away. Okay. Again, we just have one tornado warning. We could have sisters here though in Texas, and I think that's what we're seeing here. Just an insane inflow outflow boundary in both of these tornadoes. And I think that's what we're seeing here. Let me just make sure. I don't think any sorry, I had to fix my mic. I don't think any of these storms are okay. Back to this live tornado. Let me fix this charger so my phone can charge up. It's at 78%. It'll be okay. Alright, again, if you're just joining us here, we have a PDS tornado warning. Potential sister tornadoes on the ground here in Texas, as this signature up here and this signature up here, as these tornadoes could be heading in this direction. This is again a particularly dangerous situation. These this first tornado has been long checked, been going for a while, and this back one I called out by East Afton up here, and then it kind of grew very large as it comes down here. Again, we're waiting for the next velocity scan to come in for these tornadoes. Let me look at the mesoscale because there could be a discussion saying something. Let me just go to list, weather list. No. Okay. Not seeing anything here that would indicate that. So we're going to go back to Radar Omega. And there's the latest velocity scan. I think this tornado may be gone. Possibly. But this tornado I think is the new one that formed. But anyhow, I'm just going to go ahead and circle this entire area here. It needs to be on the lookout, because I think there's an area right here that could be moving this direction. Okay, let's just look at correlation coefficient and see what it has to say. Again, I'm not for sure if either of these tornadoes are on the ground still currently, but I would still take it like it is on the ground, and I would still be taking cover and staying in shelter. You should be anyway. But I'm gonna stay. I would stay in this safe spot, in your safe spot here, and not get out of your safe spot. Correlation coefficient doesn't look like there's anything happening with either of these supercells here, but I think something could be forming of this tornado, the supercell here. Um, as we're waiting for the next scan, we can look at the wind speeds here. 102, 118, 14, 120. I think I saw 130, 127, 129. And then up here we have wind speeds 30. Get into 40s and 70s, 50s and 60s. I mean, just a bunch of high wind with these storms. But this entire supercell, I think this is our new one to watch, and it's going to move this direction. We could have had sisters down at one point, who knows. I think this first tornado's kind of dissipated, and this secondary tornado might be trying to do something. It's a very strong velocity signature, but nothing on the ground yet. And I think the latest scan just came in. Coalition. Okay, there we go. Yep. Go back to here. Again, we have this doesn't look as impressive as it once did, but we still have a ongoing tornado down here for Texas that's moving southeast. They issued it for 51 minutes. I know they did, but they may, here in the next 20, they may have to issue another one. We're going to go ahead and go look at correlation coefficient and see. I believe there's still ongoing damage with this tornado. I see some hints of blue dots in there. I'm not 1,000% for sure though, but I would still be taking shelter like there is a tornado on the ground if you're anywhere in south of this line and north of this line. Let's talk about when they issue another polygon, because that's going to happen probably here in the next 15-20 minutes or so. So if they were to issue another tornado, PDS tornado warning, more than likely it would probably be something like this. It would most likely include Jayton, Highway 83, and everywhere in between. But that's just my thinking. Still, just again, this one tornado warning with the PDS. This tornado is still on the ground causing damage. As you can see, it's going to be moving in. That's a terrible arrow. It's going to be moving in this direction. This next tornado warning is probably going to go into 1, 2, 3 different counties in Texas. Again, probably around 9:30 or so Central, we're going to get a new tornado warning with this storm, maybe even earlier. Kind of just depends really where this goes. That's me kind of drawing it out, and there's the new, the tornado still on the ground, moving in this direction. It's probably going to head to the east, Jayton, but I would still be in my safe spot if I was in Jayton. I would go ahead and get there. If I'm in Jayton, I might as well just get my safe spot. If you're anywhere in this area here, go ahead and get in your safe spot. There's no reason not to. I mean, this tornado is still on the ground, still causing damage in this vicinity, and it's going to move in this direction. Look at velocity. Again, very strong rotation heading in this direction. Tornado's been on the ground damaging for a while. I would have figured they might issue this an emergency, but a tornado emergency. But they, it's a very, very rare occasion that they issue this. If you're just joining us, we had a tornado large damaging tornado that started, I think, right up here near Medor. I think formed a little northeast of Medora, and it's gone on this long, it's been going on this long track like this ever since. I don't know how many miles that is, but the start point's here, and currently it's right here. Now right here. Alright, looking at the next velocity scan. Let's go in and let's look at this in detail. Still a very strong velocity signature. This tornado is still on the ground here. Gonna pull up the my little coloring tool. There's your tornado right here. It's gonna be moving in this direction. Again, here sooner or later, probably gonna get another PDS tornado warning. Let's look at correlation coefficient, and I'm thinking this thing's still on the ground causing damage. But this is the correlation coefficient in here, moving like this. Let me check reflectivity really fast. I think because there's not a lot of thunderstorm activity down here, I think the reflectivity might be behind, because it's saying it's down here, but the reflectivity's up here. Do you see that? Like, look. I hate that you can't leave it and draw, but let's look at velocity. Oh, it's like up here with it. Okay, never mind. Anyhow, latest velocity scan I think came in. There's the rotation there. Again, moving in this direction. Here again, sooner or later, probably gonna get another tornado warning. Probably another PDS warning for this tornado. Been a long track tornado too. This is it's been something here. As this is now pretty much just to the south of Corner Windmill, and just to the north of Jayton in Texas, and this is gonna move in this direction here in Texas. Like, really long-term track in here. I mean, realistically, this thing's going over mostly rural areas. I mean, it's missing, big population centers here, which is good. But also, it's bad because it's hitting all these small little neighborhoods that probably don't have like a community shelter or things like that. Again, this is your tornado moving in this direction. Gonna check the correlation coefficient with this. You can see it's still on the ground, causing damage. It's going to be heading in this direction here. As we will now it's on the ground. I'm probably going to issue another PDS warning here for Texas. Again, this is our only tornado warning, and it's a PDS one for Texas. I'm going to do a live check here. We've been live for over 5.5 hours. Thank you to everybody who's joined us here. We've been live for over 5.5 hours, bringing you guys the best severe weather possible for you guys. Waiting for the correlation coefficient to load in here. And I mean, correlation coefficient drop. It may not be too bad, but I think it's still here, making damage on the ground. Oh man. but definitely a tornado still on the ground. Let me. We're gonna check the Twitter. Well, what was my hotbar doing? Of the here, we're gonna refresh this and see the weather list. Weather list, okay, good. We'll see if the SPC has said anything. No, they have not. Okay. Let's get this out of here. Bring back this. Still an absorbed tornado. Baseball-sized hail. And again, it's still on the ground. But its velocity gain doesn't show this weakening. The correlation coefficient is kind of confusing me. It may not be on the ground right now. We'll have to wait and see the next morning, but I don't think it's on the ground right now. I think the correlation coefficient's kind of diminished away here, and I think this is just no, it's just not on the ground anymore, which is a good thing. Don't get me wrong, it's a very good thing. That there's nothing here that signifies a drop. So this next warning may be radar indicated, which would be great news for these folks down here in Texas. I mean, this warning goes for another 40 minutes in Texas, which I think that it will. We'll have to just wait and see the next extension, but I think this will be to radar indicated unless, the next update we get a correlation coefficient drop. We'll have to wait and see. As we just kind of wait and sit. I mean, it's all we can do. This is our only tornado warning. And there it is there, yeah. So, maybe some trying to form up here. But down here where the original circulation is, I think finally, this tornado might be over. We gotta check correlation coefficient though. That's the big signifier, I guess, here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So I think our tornado has finally dissipated, but this new area rotation right up here is concerning me. Right there. No correlation coefficient drop yet. Even with the latest update, no correlation coefficient drop yet. But we're going to check the velocity. But yeah, I think this supercell right here is kind of diminished, and this one may be trying to strengthen. So, I mean, this is still observed for another 39 minutes. So, will they issue another warning here in the next 5 minutes or so? Or a few minutes, sorry. We'll have to wait and see. Let's check correlation coefficient again. Nope. Still not seeing anything that would indicate there's a tornado on the ground. So, this is good news. But the bad news I can give, the bad news out of this, unfortunately, is that there's another area of rotation back here that looks pretty strong, and it may try and rotate, and it may take this a little more on this track like this, and it could take it if this is a long track tornado like this one was, this rotation could take it straight to the west, near Peacock, Double Mountain, Swenson, in Texas. So we gotta watch out for these folks down here in Texas. But back up here to where the show is going on currently. High-res correlation coefficient. I think we might have a tornado on the ground. You see that blue right there? I think we have another tornado on the ground. About blue right there. I think this northern tornado up here. I think this is another tornado that just is on the ground again, and it's gonna go in this direction. Oh my goodness! And look at this thing over here. I didn't even notice this till just now. Is that producing debris too? Because if it is, we could have potential sisters on the ground right now. Not even joking. Yeah, we got potential sisters on the ground. This is just insane. A third time today we're talking about sisters on the ground in Texas. This storm could be producing most likely producing sister tornadoes. You have a tornado here and a tornado here, and I think they're both heading in this direction. So this is interesting now. This one's kind of gone, and these two've kind of stepped up to the plate and said, "Hey, introduced themselves like, hey, hello, how's it going? We're here." But yeah, 2 tornadoes on the ground right now, potentially, more than likely in Texas, with these correlation coefficient drops. Let's check the latest velocity, because, this is kind of weakened a little bit, but it's still potentially on the ground. Let's go to correlation coefficient. That blue dot kind of went away, so it makes me think it might have been a quick touch. A little like they say when you're getting a quick tattoo, stick and poke. Well, come in here. This one's kind of weakened too, this correlation coefficient drop. There's no drop over here, but there is something here. So we'll have to wait and see what the National Weather Service does. Something very interesting to watch, as we could have had potential sisters for a minute. Maybe just for a few seconds we could have had possible sisters on the ground in Texas. Wow. In that, when I talked about sisters the second time, it may have not happened. We'll have to wait and see, though. I mean, until social media will come in and they'll take care of the social media side of this. This one's kind of weakened down a lot, and this one is weakened a little bit, but it's still showing something. My camera almost fell again. Correlation coefficient. Moment of truth. No, I think this tornado's still on the ground, up here causing damage, but this one over here ain't doing nothing. So we'll have to wait and see. Do they leave this here for 60 seconds maybe? Or 60 seconds for the next 34 minutes? Or do they give another update to it? It's a little interesting to say the least. If you're just joining us, we've been tracking this supercell that's is producing multiple, or has produced multiple tornadoes. I might be producing another one here soon. This one looks weakened. This one looks a little weakened, but we'll have to wait and see correlation coefficient. We're tracking a multi-state severe weather outbreak across the plains and to the west. And I think this tornado up here is still causing damage. This one has not produced anything yet, but this tornado up here is still causing damage. And we need to be aware of that. Let's go to correlation coefficient. Oh, we just looked at that. Did they issue a new warning? They did. Let's look at this. It's still observed, like I said. Is it a PDS warning though? Nope, they took away the PDS off of it, so it's still an observed tornado, but the PDS has gone from it, which is great news. Those are two areas of rotation on this tornado. Exit here. Scroll down to high risk elevation. Still not seeing anything on the storm over here. So these storms could be weakening, as they may let this expire at 10. We'll see. Something definitely here, and then something definitely up here. So there's still the storm's still rotating. There's still an observed tornado on the ground. And they're talking about this one over here, just to the north and west of Giplin. That's moving to the south and east. Still just one tornado warning. And it's this one right here, which is great news. Okay. I'm gonna leave it on velocity. And I'm gonna quickly go give me some ice cream really fast. I know there's an observed tornado. It's on the ground doing damage. This one over here. So if you live anywhere, and I'm gonna go ahead and draw it out. This area. Alright, here, I'll do a better idea. If you live in this circled area, there is a potential tornado with this storm. Tornado still ongoing with this storm. And there's a new outlook here from the Storm Prediction Center. Let's look at it. Tornado watch. Especially a cluster of severe storms moving southward across the Okay, so they're talking about this cluster supercells right here. It says that within central portions of the tornado watch, the lead supercell, which is the tornado warned one, is the process of merging with what was a second cell, and while a bit disorganized at present, may recognize into one large rotating storm. This cluster of storms is moving within the axis of the greatest instability, so such a potential storm is just southeastwards out of bounds. The WW wind 35 in the next hour and a half or so. Was said next class remains uncertain how much this will extend. The potential new small watch may be required across the south of the watch region and north of San Angelo. Okay. So we're gonna go take a look at that new meso discussion here in a moment. So let's look at correlation coefficient. Again, this one still might be causing a little bit of damage, but this one, I don't think it's doing anything. I might have to watch this right there, but yeah, there's the latest correlation coefficient. This one I think is still on the ground doing damage. This one over here is not doing much. So let's check velocity. Yeah, I think this one's on the ground. This one may not be on the ground. I don't think it is. I think this one's our one to watch here as this moves in this direction. We're gonna go look at the new mesoscale discussion, and then we're going to go, or I'm going to go get ice cream, and hopefully when I get back, the tornado warning will be gone, but we'll see. Where's the new mesoscale discussion? Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Severe isolated tornado is expected to continue for another couple of hours. So about 11:30 tonight is when the tornado threat is expected to continue in this area, moving southeastward. So we're gonna pull up right now our mega. 9:32, 27 minutes. Observed tornado still on the ground. Most likely talking about this one. This one up here, I'm not too for sure. Gonna check coefficient one more time before I go. I don't think so. I think this is our tornado to watch right here as this moves this direction. There is a blue dot, a couple blue dots there that may need to be checked out. But I think this is our tornado that we're watching. It's moving in this direction, and we need to watch out. I'm gonna leave it on velocity. I'm gonna get ice cream. I'll be right back. Stay safe, stay weather away if you're in the path of this. You two come with me. Storm, you come with me. Okay, we're back, and we're ready to attack these storms like we had all day today. This is still observed tornado warning. This is our only tornado warning, which is good. This tornado might be weakening. Let me check correlation coefficient. Welcome back. I'm the one that was gone, but I'm back. Got some ice cream. Had to talk to my mom for a minute, but we're all good now. But I think, I don't know. I think right here is some debris. It's going to be moving in this direction. I mean, looking at all these blues and things. Oh yeah, definitely like right into here. Or right into here. We could have another potential tornado on the ground if I can get to my correlation coefficient. Could have a potential tornado here. We got some blues here, so we're just gonna have to wait for the next update from the National Weather Service. How's my computer almost dead already? How in the heck is it almost dead? Let me, and you know what? Instead of, here, let me see this. Oh, you're still plugged into the computer. That's okay. Yeah, I know. I'm going to plug in the computer. Oh, that's fine. I don't need that plugged in right now. Is that plugged in? Grab this. Plug it in. Alright. Computer's charging. We're good. Sorry about that. Anyhow, back to our severe coverage. We got some rotation here. Another area here. Maybe another area down here. And here we go. New warning. Let's see. Radar indicated. Yep. Okay. So this is now a radar indicated. Tornado and ping pong size hail. So they did get rid of the observe tag, which I kind of figured there's too much cluster right now, and correlation coefficient is not really showing anything with these storms up here. So it's 9:41. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. So quickly before I call it here, we're going to do some review for tomorrow and for the rest of tonight. So I know I should be staying live, but I have some things I have to do for today. So let me, okay, so here we go. The tornado threat again continues in this polygon for the next 2 hours. So if you live anywhere in this area here, if you get under a tornado warning or PDS warning, probably not a tornado emergency tonight, but it could happen, you never know. If you get under any type of tornado warning tonight, you know what to do. Get in the basement, a storm cellar. If you don't have those, get in a closet, like the most interior room of your closet, and things like that. If you live in this area up here, the main thing you're going to be worried about is severe thunderstorm warning, so pretty much just wind and hail. If you're in down here, you're just worrying about some severe thunderstorms and things like that. I know later tonight, right into here, there's supposed to be some heavy winds. Just be safe. You shouldn't be out late tonight anyway, or maybe early tomorrow morning, very early tomorrow morning. If you get up for work and things like that, it's understandable. But yeah, okay. And then, so you live, if you're expecting severe weather, if you live anywhere in this area, maybe not including, or let me do that, probably not including this area here. But, okay, let's talk about tomorrow really quickly. That's today. Gotta go to tomorrow. Wait for that to go. Okay. Okay, why is this glitching? Okay. Off. On. Okay, so tomorrow we have a slight risk of severe weather tomorrow, as you can see over here for Fort Collins, Denver, Colorado, Colorado Springs. A tornado threat for tomorrow is only a 2% risk, and also over here for the Carolina and Atlantic coast, it's only a 2%. Wait, do you have a slight risk over here? Hold on. No, it's just marginal. Okay. The wind threat for tomorrow. You do have a 15% wind threat for Denver, Colorado Springs, Cheyenne, and then the hail threat for tomorrow is going to be that 6 severe. So the hail threat's going to be the main threat tomorrow. They do up this to an enhanced risk for hail, which is a decent probability. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. I'll be live tomorrow to cover this if it does go up to an enhanced risk. And day 3, you have a slight risk up here for Rapid City, Gillette, Spearfish, and South Dakota, Wyoming, Colorado, and Nebraska. And you do have that, not a hatch risk, but still just that 50% risk. And then day 4, you have another slight risk for Kansas City. For some reason, it doesn't show the day 4 through 8 risk on this map, but Kansas City, Omaha, Nebraska, Lincoln, Nebraska, Des Moines, Iowa, and Overland Parks, Kansas, all in that slight risk. I think day 5's that. Okay. Alright. Like I said, if you're expecting severe weather, the areas to expect severe weather are in this area, this area, this area, and then maybe Dallas-Fort Worth again. But thank you guys so much for watching. You guys been amazing. We've been live for almost 6 hours or more. Thank you guys so much for this amazing night. Amazing stream. Hope everyone had a good time. You know, pray to God that everybody stays safe tonight, overnight, and pray for all the people that got hit by tornadoes today in Colorado, Wyoming, Texas. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys on the next stream. It's been an amazing stream. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys